Hello, guys and gals. Welcome. I've been playing like non-stop, barely getting any sleep. I've been having a lot of fun, obviously. But finally caught up with me. I needed to get an actual nap. So, silly thing is, though, is it kind of matches up because I'd have to go to night shift tomorrow. So I'm gonna pre-prep for night shift tonight. That way, I'll stay up all night, and then tomorrow night I'll be ready. So we're gonna play all night long, guys. That's what's going to happen. Let's hop into voice chat with everybody else. Looks like we at least got a couple people here. Xylor, Giljoy, Zinner.
Cast time.
What's up, guys?
What
Hey!
I'm alive.
You, it's not the cast time. It's more
The
that
detonation time.
you. No, not even. It's that you will have electrocute build up, right? So
Yeah.
when you shoot your storm lances on the, let's say, the elite, two storm lances usually electrocutes them, so they're stunned and they can't move.
You don't have to build up electrocute, though, do you?
Well, I mean, it's better.
For combat frenzy, it's either freeze, electrocute, or pin.
Pin is probably by far the easiest. You can get pin on everything. And the new Ascendancy has pin on it, too. I don't like pin because it doesn't freeze. But the Ascendancy makes it freeze. Kind of want to try this Ascendancy one more time.
Which one?
The third.
Oh.
I need a Jin Viara that's high enough tier, though. Yeah, I don't have one, so I guess I'll have to farm one. Farm it, farm it, farm it. What's up, Irene? What's up, Chippy Curse?
Thanks.
Yep. Of course.
All right. I'm reposting all my items in my tab. Bruzak taught me this last season.
Taught you what? Sorry.
Well, when you put your items in the tab, they fall to the bottom of the tab, basically. And, you're less likely to get seen when people search for stuff. And really all you have to do is just, take them out of the inventory completely, put them into your inventory, and put them back, and it, reposts them.
Okay, at the top of the page, you mean, kind of thing?
Basically,
it'll
yeah.
Refresh it, yeah.
This build's really come online in the past couple days. Starting to just fly through content. Oh. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, volatile plants. Pay attention, Jinja. What kind of build you guys working on?
Lightning Spear.
Yeah, lightning storm.
Trying to get as many frenzy charges as you can.
No. You just need one, because it auto uses it.
Does it use all of it, or does it just use one?
It's just one. There's no stages to it, so it will only use one.
Well, yeah, but having
Later
more
to-
is like a battery, right? So you don't need to generate
But
on
you-
the next couple hits.
Yeah, but there's a cooldown. There's an internal cooldown on the skill for the frenzy charge consumption of 5 seconds. So like even if you had like 10 frenzy charges, you like never use them. I guess it would help like for what is it, movement speed, attack speed.
What would help for bosses, where it's difficult to generate charges. I ran a whole frenzy charge last season with combat frenzy and Deadeye,
Yeah, but for
and,
bosses,
and like
for
the
bosses,
the ability to
That's right.
generate like full charges in like a single thing. Like I was running the max number
Yes.
at like 7, and bosses was
Yeah,
the
but-
main weakness. Like you just never had frenzy charges for bosses. Hunter's
for
Mark
bosses-
helps out a little bit, but
for bosses though, we don't use lightning spear. We just use storm lance with explosive string, which don't use any. They don't use any frenzy charges. So you put down like 3 storm lances, and then you shoot 2 explosive spears. They explode, and they blow up your storm lances. So it's kind of the same concept almost as lightning rod with lightning arrow on ranger. Because like eventually the ranger shooting into it, she like detonates, or they break, I guess, the lightning rods.
can't you also use Thunderous Leap?
Yep, to detonate them, yeah. But the thing is, like the explosive spear with the setup, you barely have time, honestly, to Thunderous Leap because of like the animation. Because the setup uses Expedite, which is supported skills have 40% less detonation time. So instead of a 2.5 second detonation time, it's a 1.5. So like they're going off as you're landing with your Thunderous Leap anyways.
Have you tried adding in the reduction in skill duration?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I mean that'll make it even quicker. Then you might not even
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
detonate it at all.
Well, the explosive spear blows itself up, right? And it does use its overabundance. So supported skills have +1 to limit. That's why we can shoot 2 of them. And then supported skills have 50% less skill effect duration.
Yeah, skill effect duration, and then also the detonate
And-
time, and then like those two combined
Exactly.
together, they should have like no detonate time whatsoever.
No, it still has. It's when I look at the chart, it says detonate time 1.5 seconds.
Mm.
But yeah, that one blows up basically, and it makes your storm lances blow up for like mass lightning damage.
Yeah, I did a whole detonate. That was my first character, was the mercenary. Played around with all the detonation stuff.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Ugh.
Nice. Valor Orb and a Regal Orb right off the bat. Then 2/2 socket pose. I like 2 socket pose. Some of them Artificer's Orbs. I'm like so desperately in need of Artificer Orbs all the time. Every time I upgrade a piece of equipment. Every time I get a new spear. Every time I get a new shield. It's like a bottomless pit.
Those and Regals.
Regals are already pretty cheap. I think you can already trade like 1 Exalt for like 5 or 6 Regals. Which is kind of crazy. Because like right now, I think I've found... If I counted up all the Exalts I found and all the Regals I found, I'm pretty sure I found like 3 to 4 times more Exalts than Regals. Like that's the ratio that I'm currently seeing. And somehow Regals are still like dirt cheap.
What's really weird with this season 2 that I noticed, okay, it's the same with Chaos. It's 1.3 Chaos for 1 Exile. Like, the Chaos are worth less, but you see less of them. It's weird.
I mean, I will say the exalts are useful, but it's not like the regals are not useful, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, if anything, the regals are
Why you
often
crap.
more useful because they turn it into the rare item to begin with for the exalts to actually do anything.
Yeah. True. Well, that's how you craft, right? That's like the basis of crafting. It's either that or the
Yeah, like you
essences.
can't even start crafting until you have one of those. Maybe it's greater essences that might be driving down the price, since greater essences are essentially the same thing as regals,
Yeah.
but they offer a
Better.
specific crafting option. And
Yeah.
greater essences are more common this season, so maybe that's what's driving the price of the regals down.
Maybe.
I've already found several greater essences, and you can now corrupt all of the things. Which, be careful when you corrupt them, because they get really strong. Holy crap, like they get strong. I don't know what it is. They seem like out of place even. But like
Which thing?
the
Pots,
essences. So like when you're hunting and you find an essence, like the
Oh,
events,
yeah.
you can corrupt them now with the Val Orbs, and they can become greater essences. And
That's
one
crazy.
of the corruption things is that when you corrupt it, it automatically activates.
What? That's kind of funny though.
But like it's terrible because sometimes when it automatically activates, like the monster comes out swinging. Like it's not like normally when you click on it 3 times and you have like plenty of time to figure out what you're gonna do, like pre-prep
Yeah.
up. Like you go to corrupt it and he just comes out and he's like already using an ability when he comes out. Like it's rough. I had one time I literally did it. He spawned, killed me, just one shot at me immediately. I didn't even have a chance to like back up or like pick my nose or nothing. He was just like, "Bye, sucker." Oh, you coming
Yeah.
around my hood? You coming around my hood?
I guess that's the risk, eh? Higher reward.
Well, the regular essences are basically useless in my opinion. I haven't,
Yeah, I
I've
think
like
they're.
never needed them or never used them. Like it's just it's. The problem is that like if you have a white item, you are more likely just going to throw a cheap transmutation and augmentation orb on it, see what it gets, drop it back on the dirt if it's crap, right?
Yeah.
Like that part of the phase of crafting an item isn't the most like like sweaty balls kind of a situation. It's pretty much just like see what it gets. But when you have like an item that has like a perfect 150 physical damage and like a perfect like 600 accuracy rating, and then you're like, okay, let's roll, something else, right? And that's when you start getting sweaty and you want to get like the greater essences in there, maybe try and like finagle a little more toward what is actually going to make the item good. Which I ain't gonna lie, like I've had situations
Yep.
like that. I've been not really successful with crafting this season though. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, I crafted like that ring the other day that was like amazing. I crafted this ring.
Hey, KJ, did you find the other core?
No. Not yet.
Alright. So I found one.
Hoping I can find it.
I hate looking for those cores. You guys in the giant Durance of Hate area?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It's true, actually. Now that you
Dude, it's
mention it.
literally just as big as Durance of Hate. It literally is.
Yeah.
Level
And then they're
2.
like, why? And then they're like, why are you guys using map pack? Bro, you think I'm gonna spend an hour looking for level 3 on a 25-year-old game?
No, I never used map pack, but
Nah, I didn't either. But I mean, like, a lot of people did though, and like, I don't. It's whatever.
I got into map reading. Like, it was like not even really intentional. Like as you play the game, you get so good at just reading the map. It's kind of insane,
Yeah.
and you just start to like, not like know as in like I can tell you the answer. Like I couldn't just like be like, okay, it's over there. But as I'm playing through, like, I look at the tiles and I see the structure of it, and my brain just, like, intuitively knows to go, like, this direction. It's like Gandalf, like, the air smells less foul down here.
No, it's
We're restarting around to deploy
2D. Patch notes are in the patch forums. Downtime approximately 5 minutes. Well, there goes this map. I wonder if I can complete this map before the downtime.
When's
30.
downtime? When did it say?
For 5 minutes. We
30
got
minutes.
5 minutes.
No,
I thought it would be down for 5 minutes.
No,
It'll go
yeah,
down
yeah.
in 30.
Oh, it's going
Yeah,
down
it's
in
going-
30. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
It's down for 5 minutes, so like.
I'm right in the middle of fighting, so I can't really, like, stop and read.
No,
Yeah,
you'll have plenty of time for map.
Yeah. But like 5 minutes, bro. Too long. I guess we're all going to bed.
Yep.
I'm gonna be up
I'll pick
all
it up
night.
in the morning.
I'm gonna be up all night long. Armor and energy shield's a little bit low, but it's a tri-res life armor. That's kind of neat. I don't know about you guys, but I've been running out of transmutation orbs too.
Yep.
Like I actually traded an Exile for 66 of them because I just kept like running out. Just constantly burning transmutation orbs on like potential crafts and like good items, and I've crafted some really good stuff, so I can't say it's a waste. Like I basically take every ring and every amulet and I just roll them. Just see what they get. They start out with some really good stats. Like that ring the other day. Is it still posted up there? It was, I know I linked it somewhere. Yeah, 13% chaos res, 13 to 18 fire damage, 25 evasion rating, 104 maximum life, 28 strength, 13 all res, 43% mana regen. I sold that for 15 exalts. That was a pretty good little craft there. Honestly, it might have been worth more, but I didn't want to hold on to it. Just burn a hole in my pocket. What's up, totems? I see you sneaking in here.
Alright. I don't think it's on this side. Did you cover your whole side?
Most of it. Still just clearing the last remnants of it.
The right side is fully covered. Well, maybe here. Go up. Take a right there.
Not that way, that's for sure.
Yeah, go up there. See if it's up there at all. Oh, I found it. Alright, here it is. Oh, dumb.
That's how that situation always pans out. Clear the whole map. Then you find it.
Yep.
Dumb. Alright. You go towards the beginning. I'll do the cores.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I've been having an interesting time with these twisters. They can only hit a monster once every 0.66 seconds, so like generally more is not better. Like you don't like you kind of want to prioritize like power over number, but then like at the same time for clear speed you want like a little bit of number. Like you don't want no number. Because having at least like what, like 4 or like 8 or whatever, like can definitely clear a room. But at the same time, like when you're fighting a boss, having 8 is like no advantage whatsoever. Except for maybe like if you're in a little tiny itty bitty room and like they're bouncing off the walls like back and forth and hitting them multiple times. I kind of wish I could optimize the damage of a Whirling Slash. I feel like the damage of Whirling Slash is just so bad. And I don't know why. I mean, it says it does good damage. Like, it says it's currently my Whirling Slash is 3,601 DPS. But, like, if I sit there and, like, just, like, do, like, a full Stage 3 Whirling Slash on a target and let it just hit the target over and over again, like, it just doesn't seem to do any damage. Like, it's...
Pause.
I don't know. It's weird. We should pull up these patch notes and take a look at them. After I finish this map, I'm gonna
Right.
bring them up. Watch there be nerfed Whirling Slash and Twister, nerf interactions with detonating plants.
Bro, I swear, your minions feel like they're killing me because I can't see what's going on.
So this is actually something that's
Oh, no,
real.
I'm gonna die.
So in the dev chat, they did say that some of the minions can actually damage you, like the specters and some of the like tame beasts, and they hadn't like worked out all the interactions.
I could
Oh, you
not.
died.
I couldn't see the bubble.
So it's not entirely impossible that you're getting damaged by the specters.
Well, I know it's Jamin Ra. I know he's casting stuff, but like his little tiny lasers or lightnings, like bro, compared to the amount of fire he's putting out, like I don't see anything.
Is he using those Val guys from X3?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're terrible. I can't. I'm sorry.
Go to your
Frickin'
or the
Freaking Totems is using them, and I couldn't see nothing. Nothing.
see if we can get it in 20 minutes.
Go to where? Oh,
So
Util.
you need to go to Infested Barrens, plug it in, and then join me at the, what do you call it? The gateway thing, whatever you call it. The map thing.
I didn't realize I was supposed to.
You picked up the core, right? From the creature,
I
right?
did, yeah. But I don't have the
And
waypoint.
so we plug it in right here where I'm at,
Hold
and
on.
then we cross
Aw.
the river.
Those stupid
Yeah.
volatile plants. Well, back to
Or
town, I
teleport
guess.
to me. Maybe you don't
did.
have it. Okay.
Yeah.
So plug it in here.
Yeah, I will when I load.
Oh, okay. I saw your guy. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, let's take
Yep,
a look
thanks.
at these patch
Ross.
notes. Patch notes.
I should get the waypoint too.
These are not them. 2.0D. Freedom of Faith unique tablet now has can roll favors at ritual altars in your maps twice as many times from being able to re-roll them infinitely. This affects existing versions of the item as well as all maps influenced by this tablet. This change is in the wake of an item exploit that was occurring. The exploit was fixed approximately 8 hours ago, preventing any further abuse, and we are currently in the process of banning those who abused it. Oh, okay. And removing the
Wait,
wealth
what?
generated by it from the economy.
So
I
what?
quit.
Can you explain that one again?
So the Freedom
What?
of Faith unique tablet, I'm assuming this is one that goes in the towers, can re-roll favors at ritual altars in your maps twice as many times. Because basically it was re-rolling them infinitely. So according to what they're saying, the exploit was basically this. You would put the unique tablet into a tower. It would then put ritual altars like all over the place in your maps. Then you
Yep.
would go to the map with the ritual altar and you would hit the re-roll button. And you would just go re-roll, 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 until, guess what? Omen of the King, or any of the other high valued items that you could potentially get from there. And they were basically just doing that until they could get exactly what they wanted, the highest value item essentially from that thing. So it looks
Those
like
bastards.
that's some pretty crazy levels of exploitation, and I'm pretty sure that flooded the market with some high value items.
Yep.
Added a new spear skill, Cull of the Week, a fast dash with Culling Strike that grants a frenzy charge when it kills enemies. Yay,
Okay.
killing Palm Mark II. Cull of the Week is
Yeah.
offered at Uncut Gem Tier 3 Plus. Spearfield has been moved from Tier 3 to Tier 5. Elemental Sundering now pauses the freeze, shock, and ignites on targets when building up to explode, and now consumes them when exploding. Previously, the ailment was removed as soon as the buildup began. This change has been made so targets remain frozen until the explosion. Additional and barraged projectiles for Whirlwind Lance are now distributed closer together and spread out on and behind the targeted location. Flesh larva monsters can no longer be imprisoned in essences. Fixed a bug where the Ancestral Spirit skill granted by the Answered Call Warbringer Ascendancy passive skill wasn't triggering when summoning a totem. Fixed a bug where taming a beast in the Trial of Second or Trial of Chaos could prevent you from progressing the encounters. Fixed a bug where the Convalescence would shapeshift you out of demon form. Fixed a bug where modifiers to melee splash radius were applying twice. Fixed a bug where the fight with Connell and the Tormented in the Willow map would not correctly restart if you failed the first attempt. Fixed a bug where toxic growth could not be supported by overabundance.
So we didn't get lightning spear
Meh.
attack speed.
I just got 2 offers on the same ring. 3 offers on the same ring.
Oh, you posted it too low. Jack up the price double.
It's been up for a while though. Like, why would 3 people
Uh.
suddenly message me? No, one of them is the same person just spamming the message.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's 2 people, it could just be like they finally hit that stage in the game. Like,
I mean, I'm
Not
gonna
a-
give it to
not a-
I'm gonna give it to the non-sweaty guy who didn't like send me 17 offers.
Hey, where's that dynamite chunker at that you were talking about? I'm gonna grab it for when I play in a
We
party.
already hit the.
All done, Matt.
This was another one I crafted. So that's what, 12, 15, 10. Making some bank.
I'll thank you ahead of time for all the exalts because you tend to put them in the guild storage.
Yeah. It was my bad.
You like to help out the client, don't you?
Yeah. Did you do that last season with a divine?
It was 2 divines, and Killjoy and Xylor took them.
Greetings. Only take what is necessary. Time is not on our side.
Alright, I got my little 10. Let's get out of here. Skadoodle. Ugh, the server's all kinds of laggy now. Oh
Yeah,
no,
well,
wait.
it's-
Oh no, wait. No, wait. I logged into this guy's. Never mind. Let me get out of this guy's instance. Holy shnikes. He's probably in like. Actually, he is in China. His name was Chinese. Chinese characters. God, the lag on that. They're doing a reset. They're doing a restart, not a reset.
Reset. We're starting all from scratch.
Yeah, let's just,
No.
let's restart everything.
You know how many people? So many people would quit. They're like, nope. See you next season.
Oh my god, I forgot. We were doing them stupid things and I shoved all the items in my stash.
I did. Look what Jamin Raw Act 2 Cruel dropped. I was like, this was craftable, right?
Yeah, that's really good.
I mean, craftable, quote unquote, RNGable. And then it breaks and you go, ah, vendor.
Okay. Stash 1. What we got? Socketed item. Crap.
if I have time to-
Socketed item.
If I have time to find this monkey and kill him. A gorilla.
It's okay.
Oh. Wait, that's nice. Teleport to me.
Can't.
Alright, walk down to me.
Quicken your pace. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Probably just have to talk to Alba or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, so click on her, then enter the down, and then teleport to me.
Oh my. Already off. Trying to off map, off screen me.
Yes.
We're gonna go kill that shrew.
What can I do for you? Dying is not on our side.
When the server goes down, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna
That's
go to bed.
all.
When the server
of-
goes down in the city.
A lot of HP and mana on a belt.
Sock it in, sock it in. I got so much stuff shoved away from the attempts at the ascendancy earlier. They really need to put some stuff in there to actually give you access to, you know, like being able to possibly like destroy the items or like manage some of the equipment that you get. Like here, just do like well, let's see, 40 rooms and open up like 60 chests, and we're not gonna give you anything except for access to your stash. So you just shove it all in your stash, and then when you get out of the stash, like when you finally get back to base, you're like, okay, I gotta deal with all this crap.
Hello. On with you.
I think that's worth crafting on.
What the? Oh,
Linking it.
spirit strength dual. Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop some exalts on that. Let's see what we get. It's got 2 prefixes.
Yeah.
First one, of course, it's thorns. Of course,
I
it's
mean-
thorns. It's always thorns. Armor and evasion. Okay.
At least that's a suffix, right?
So it got some armor. That's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
I think that's probably worth at least like what, 5 exalts maybe.
Probably. Actually. Here. Drop it in the guild storage. I'll check 2 seconds.
What you want? Oh, you wanna check it on your tool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put it in the quick swap. This other one might be worth rolling too. I don't know. It's got 2 bad mods on it though. Yeah, it's got 2 bad mods. I think I'm just gonna scrap that.
Hello.
So if we do this,
Until next time.
cold this, right? Okay, let's get rid of the strength. That seems a bit unrealistic. Okay, let's go see what this one is.
That's not bad. If only that had some armor on it. Let's throw a Duchank on that too.
I don't know. So there's one here that's 335, 298 with tri-res because it's a fire res base
Mm-hmm.
chest piece. And then it has 44 cold, 45 lightning, 33 life regen, 70 health. He's asking 2 exalt. If that's a mistake, I don't know, but the cheapest one after that 2 exalt is 5.
It sounds like his is a mistake. I was gonna put it up for like 4 to get rid of it.
Yeah, let me... come on. I'm gonna drop it back in before the servers go down, because I don't know if I'll be
When the
back.
servers go down in the city. I need to do some research too. Like, I need to figure out, like how many sources of gain extra damage as. Like, that's basically what I'm looking for. Like, because this new Embitter support gem allows me to convert essentially any option, like anything that is gain damage and converts it into cold damage. So like if I can get cold damage gain from any source, then it basically just auto converts, and any source like chaos damage, lightning, fire, friggin' like it's maybe even gain as physical. Well, I think gain as physical probably also works the same way.
Yeah.
And I was looking at like some of the gems and stuff, trying to figure out like what I could come up with, and I don't know. There's some options. Like I came up with an idea for a build that revolves around like igniting everything, burning everything, shocking everything, freezing everything. I'm still working on it in my head, but like you know the gems that the support gems where it's like when you ignite a target, supported skills gain. Yeah, so here it is. Supported attacks gain 30% of damage as extra fire against ignited enemies. Right, so that would be cold. So if I use that, that would be cold damage. And then there's also the other one, which is I think shock also has the same one. I'm not sure if it does actually. Attacks gain damage 35% of damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. So that's 35% lightning damage, which would then convert to cold. Then when you also got the 35% fire damage, which then converts to cold. And then I'm trying to think if there's any other ones.
What was that? Oh, I'm going to bed, dude.
But
Alright.
how's it worded? Is it gain as extra damage or is it converts?
So gain and convert are two different things.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm asking. The skills you're just reading, which one are they?
They're gain. That's why I just read them.
Okay,
Attacks gain 35%
Yeah.
of damage as lightning damage
Yeah.
for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, see, Innervate is actually one of the ones I run on Spear.
Yeah, so basically with the new gem, which is called Embitter,
Yeah.
that would get converted to cold. I mean, you could convert your entire lightning ability to cold that way, like through various gain methods. It's kind of like what I'm like working on. Like this Embitter support gem seems like it's absolutely insane.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Let me type this in correctly. So it's attacks gain. Attacks gain. Let's try to type that. Okay. So in the attacks gain section, we have 25% damage as extra chaos damage. Supported attacks deal 50% less non-chaos damage. So that one doesn't work because it nerfs all the
Yeah.
other damage types. So that one's not good. Immolate, supported skills cannot ignite, which is fine. I don't want to ignite. Supported attacks gain 30% of damage as extra fire damage against ignited enemies. So all I have to do is have some way to ignite the enemies. That one
Yeah.
seems like a good option. Which, I mean, there's a lot of ways that you could potentially put Ignite into a build. Like, you could have, like, Firewall shooting out, or you could have, like, Burning Ground all over the place. I mean, there's options.
Yeah.
There's also the infusion skills, things that are Fire Fusion, Ice Infusion, Lightning Infusion, but they also have the 50% less damage. I'm not really sure if those would actually add up to be more, or it would just add up to be less.
The Innervate though, for sure, because that one has no doesn't really have a downside to it, does it?
Damaging an enemy. Well, it's killing an shocked enemy.
Okay.
I mean, it seems like the Immolate is the one that really pays off because all you have to do is have an ignited enemy. So just working Ignite into the build in some way, I would gain 30% of damage as extra fire, which sounds kind of insane.
I don't know if I'm crazy, but isn't there like a unique or something that makes it so your cold damage can shock? Or there was something in the game. I forget what it was though.
I
don't know
mean,
if
there's
it's
the
an
3
item.
dragons that like converts them around. I'm not sure I want to do that though.
No, that I know. It literally like cold shocks and stuff like that. But I mean like, I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
I mean, I think Ice Bite would also be really powerful here. Let me go ahead and make Ice Bite, and then I think the way to use Ice Bite to my advantage would be to put that into Herald of Ice. Just make it so that Herald of Ice is giving me the extra freeze damage. I think that's like just the easiest way in general. So you just throw that on Herald of Ice. That way I'm getting the, because that one is you get 35% damage as cold for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills, and Herald of Ice can definitely freeze targets. It's quite good at it actually.
Okay, I knew I saw it somewhere. It's Yoke of Suffering Bloodstone Amulet. It lets
Yoke of Suffering. Let me pull it up.
no, hold on. Because I was reading something on a forum, it doesn't look like that's what it does.
Your elemental damage can shock. Maybe that's from PoE 1. It looks like a PoE 1 screenshot.
Is it?
It says Onyx Amulet.
Yeah, okay, so it's not. This is the wrong forum.
Let's look up Path of Exile 2 DB. Let me see if I can do a search on DB for like shock in the unique section or something. So like items, unique, and we'll just type in shock. And let's see what pops up.
Huh. I didn't even see that that spear was.
Sky Silver Winged Spear.
Yeah.
No physical damage. Adds 180 to 120 lightning damage, 30% increased attack speed, 100% increased chance to shock, rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for each damage type. Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
It's level 16 though. I think it's more of a leveling. Are those? Wait, did they added Voltaxic? They didn't have that last season.
Yeah,
The bow?
they added 100 unique items this season.
Holy.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
there's definitely a whole lot of new items.
does it do the same it used to? It's like a pure lightning bow, but that applies chaos. I think that's.
Isn't there like a pair of boots or something that like puts burning ground all over the place? I can't remember. Cause like,
Yeah, it's like from Diablo 3 there. What were they called? Hold on. Filter.
Birth of Fury Stone Greaves, 20% increased movement speed, drop ignited ground while
Yes.
moving, lasts 8 seconds, and ignites as though dealing fire damage, equal to 10% of your maximum life. So like, with the extra damage as fire, I mean gaining 30% extra damage as fire, that sounds insane.
Mhm.
And that's just one support gem that I would add into the mix.
What's fun with that? Those pair of boots too. That's what people used to run with the caustic arrow like explosion. So they would put like poison, like the poison cloud, and then run through it, and it would explode.
Yeah. There's also Radiant Grief Lace Hood, which is enemies in your presence are ignited as though dealt 100 base fire damage.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just a straight ignite. Probably doesn't really do much damage, but it's a guaranteed ignite.
And that's all I need, because then that's when I get the 30% gain as fire, which then converts into gold, right? So like
Yeah.
So I think that having shock would also be nice, but I don't know exactly how I would work the shock in. Let me try putting shock in with the armors here. I mean, I have the Wake of Destruction secured leggings on, which gives me shocked ground. That's how I'm getting the imbuement 100% uptime.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Red Flare Conduit Anchored Garb. 20% chance to gain a power charge on hit. Lose all power charges on reaching maximum power charges. Shocks you when you reach maximum power charges. When you're shocked, all of your tornadoes come out shocked. I've actually already tested this.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. It doesn't work the other way around for Ignite though, for some reason.
But what's weird is that I think it's the first, because the bell on Monk didn't do that, but like your tornado and what is the other one? Hurricane or whatever? Or the what's it called? I forget the name right now, but it'll actually absorb the element of like enemies. Like if they have ground targeted like elements.
Well, that's an interesting element. Maybe that might be an option for me. Oh my god, that's an option too. Dude, there's like 2 of them here. Gain 1% of damage as fire damage per 1% chance to block. That's 75% gain. And then there's Heat Shiver's Velvet Cap, which is gain 1% of cold damage as extra fire damage per 1% chill magnitude on the enemy. And both of those would convert into cold damage with the gem. Heat Shiver's Velvet Cap and Chernog's Pillar Black Steel Tower Shield. Let's take a look at these and let's see how much they cost. So, Chernog's Pillar. Actually, you can't even use the trade website, right? Because when it's down for frickin' maintenance, the trade website is also down because their websites are linked together.
Yep.
It's called Chernog's Pillar Black Steel Tower Shield. That sounds like an insanely large amount of damage bump for me, though. Like, are you kidding? That's like, if I have 75% block, that's 75% chance to, or 75% gain. That's insane. So as long as my physical damage is high, or all my damage actually, because gain doesn't seem to like care what damage type it's adding. It's just going off your damage type.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a unique shield. So let's put shield. And then let's just put unique, and let's see what pops up on the unique shields. It's probably a high-level item that comes from a high-level monster, unfortunately.
So Chernobog was the shield that the last season, well, when the game came out, basically, Shout warriors were using. The Shout builds that would like detonate.
So it's not even a new
And
one, it's an old one?
yeah, and from what I remember, I had a buddy like within the first week or two, he had got one, but it was like 5 divine.
5 divines? I
Yeah.
mean, that's something to work towards.
But that was like the game just came out too, right? So I don't know. We'd have to wait and see there.
And then
But
the
it's
other one
definitely a good
is
shield.
Heat Shiver Velvet Cap. Heat Shiver also looks absolutely amazing because it's based on chill magnitude. So
Which you probably have if you're running cold, right?
yeah, you're gonna have lots of freaking heat magnitude. So that one is a helmet. Unique. And it's called what? Shiver? Heat Shiver?
Yeah.
Search. Well, there are currently a bunch of them up there. They
That's
are kind of
divines.
expensive, but they're
Yep.
up there.
So, I mean, if you base yourself off this, the shield's probably going to be roughly the same, right?
The hell?
Quality minus 20%?
So.
Oh, that says plus. Bro, I'm looking at your stream and the plus looks like a minus because like the horizontal or perpendicular bar are just not.
Not displaying properly?
Yeah,
Could be a capture issue.
I was like, bro, minus? What's going on?
This guy only wants 110 exalts.
Woo! I mean, I think right now divines are 35 exalts, so that's roughly the price. That would be like 115.
I mean,
for 3
I do have 1 divine, but three divines is kind of expensive.
I mean, you could always make an offer, right? Like, I don't know how many exalts you have, but if you manage to get like 40, just put like divine 40, just message. Even though people have it set to like set price,
I don't
right?
even know how to do that.
What, message people?
Yeah, I don't even know how to like message somebody for like to try and get a
Oh, so you see where it says direct message on the thing?
yeah, but like most
Unlock.
of the time people are posting it for exact price only. So like
Yeah, but I mean, I always message and negotiate. I'll be like, I'll give you this. Yeah, you just do copy and then you go Control V and chat in game, and it'll
Oh, and
just
just
copy the
change
whole.
the offer.
Yeah, just change the offer.
Mm.
If not, you can just highlight and Control C, Control V the name in chat.
I'm gonna try and offer them the divine. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if they take it.
Because I mean,
But they'll be
worst
like,
comes to
ha
worst,
ha
they
ha
just
ha. That's what they're
some
gonna be.
people that yeah, but people don't really. They'll just not message you, right? They don't really. Um, but there's a bunch of times I've negotiated people. You know, they're like 3 divine. I'm like, I'll give you 2 and like 10 exalt. They're like, sure. Like it depends, if they've had it for like a week and they want to get rid of it. Yo, game's back up already? Yeah, damn.
Yep, it's back up already.
That wasn't long, eh? Well, I'm gonna go listen to your beautiful voice in bed on my phone. I gotta go to bed because I gotta work. Actually work today.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through Act 3 though. I'm getting there. Less than 24 hours. I almost beat the game, sort of. Not really, because then there's all the Apex boss and stuff to do.
Messaged him for 1 divine and he just automatically invited me. I don't think he's gonna.
Yeah, just try it. You never know, man.
I don't think he's gonna. You were kicked from the party? What?
It's because you probably saw the 1 divine.
Yeah, okay. Wow, 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 wow. I'll have to get
What
one
was it?
eventually.
It was the helmet, eh?
Yeah, heat shiver. Yeah, I don't even think there's a shield up there. I think I searched and I couldn't find the shield.
Chernobog, yeah.
It didn't even exist.
Chernenbog or whatever. I gotta go through those armors. All the new stuff they added. But yeah, I'm gonna let you go. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, man.
All right, see you, man. What do you think about Spiritborn Crown? What? What? Please, what?
How can I help?
26.5 for a greater jeweler's orb. Why are they so expensive? Oops, wrong item. I'll put that on the stash.
The wind howls. You're mine. That was almost a challenge.
Them big boys shatter. It's so hilarious. No freaking ice crystals start shooting everywhere. What you working on, Tones?
Oh, I found a few more minions to put as specters while I'm playing in a group.
You gotta back up.
Yeah.
You should try those grenade skeletons and see how they work.
Yeah, I grabbed those, and then I grabbed the birds that spit acid.
Well, poison. Yeah, those seem kind of neat too. I don't think that ability that the Val is using was ever intended to be. Was ever intended to be like used in a group scenario like that.
Yeah, that is.
They've got some tweaking to do.
It's not overpowered. It's just overwhelming.
Wind's fury. Bring it on.
Firing my lasers over here. Holy crap, how far does it go? I was trying to outrun it. That jank was going 10 miles.
Chaotic portals grow and explosion touch. Okay.
That was almost a challenge. Leonte done. The eye of the storm.
One monster remains. Map complete. I never. No, I didn't realize it was completed.
How can I help?
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Oh, sure.
Move along now.
Try the vulture.
Okay. I just rolled these 2 rings. Kind of neat.
That's a lot of fire res on one.
Yeah. Actually, hold on.
I don't know if the Regolder, the Vulture is even better, any better than the Valguard. Because anything it kills, it explodes and leaves behind a poison cloud.
Fire today. Crafted that one too. So much resistances.
Yeah, it is. That one's really nice, actually. Life intelligence. Evasion.
I'll put them all up. We'll see if they sell. I'll throw them for five exalts each.
These towers near touch the sky.
What's hard to find
You
it
know
now?
what they hold.
50.
Weapon of a storm. Take this. I'll take that. Better off dead. The eye of the storm.
Already got an offer on one of the rings. The sapphire ring. And somebody named Titty Milkers. Titty Milkers. Milk and titties, milk and titties. This ring. Try and re-download the game. Just delete it and re-download it.
The wind howls.
I don't even know why I didn't notice, but like all the tops are missing from this tower. This is just a Shar. I guess this is a different map to the normal maps. I thought that just gave me the normal map. The original towers were kind of poopy. Well, kinda. You know, that's not even. They were really poopy. They were straight up green and yellow,
Gross.
like Dookie. Yeah. Like basically, think about it like this: like there were these towers, and each one of the towers was surrounded by walls, and you couldn't see what was inside the tower. And you'd walk into the tower, and you'd get ambushed, like by like 1,000 mobs that would be like hiding inside the tower. It was like ridiculous.
The hunt is on. The eye of the storm. That was almost a challenge.
Gotta be that one all the way down there. Yeah, there's one boss down there, monster down there too. Oops.
What the soul cores for? They're like some you can put in your armor.
Yeah, they're basically like gems, but they come specifically from certain places. Soul cores come from the stupid chaos zone. How blood. I just got the freaking boss from the chaos area, like in a map.
That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, not exactly fun. $192 armor. Burber. 14 chaos res? Oh, burber. Okay, we're going to be crafting you up there, Mr. Enveloped Heavy Belt of Eviction.
And I got the rest.
Alright, John Swartz. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom.
While you were out, we discovered that an artifact from our archive. Take this tablet. You should be able. Indeed.
2 alchemy orbs that run. It's pretty nice. Pretty interesting little item I came across. Belt with 192 armor and 14% chaos res. Let's see how this goes. Could end up nice.
Regal it.
15 strength. 10 max mana. Ooh. Not exactly a very good mana roll there. +1 charm slot. Looking better.
I mean, that already makes it worth a little bit.
Yeah, it's like mediocre at best. Wasn't worth the exiles I put into it. I'm throwing the stash. Maybe somebody will want to use it. Alright, exalts. I said exiles.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
What is it?
Chicken and shop will do drinks. Chicken and shop will do drinks. Chicken and shop will do drinks. Chicken and shop will do banks. Do banks and do drinks and drinks.
Move along now.
Greetings. Until next time.
The tower. The surrounding landscape has indeed... These towers are part of some long ago experiment on the ground. Indeed.
Yeah, I can see now. I can see so far away. I can see so far away. Ooh, an untainted paradise. You kidding me? That's great. We'll have to go into an untainted paradise. It's an untainted paradise. Gonna go in and get some chicken and rice. We got an untainted paradise. You get lots of EXP in there. It's like a lot. We'll have to like get a special map for it, and like we'll get the kinship together for like a run or something.
You mean one with like increased magic and increased rare monsters?
No, this one has like a massive amount of increased EXP. It's like 450% bonus EXP.
Wait, the map is a paradise? Or is it like...
It's called Untainted Paradise. That's the map.
Oh, come in handy.
I just got another pet. Shroudwalker, Temporal Bubble, damage taken from minions first, stuns. It's kind of interesting. I've been like collecting them basically, like Pokemon. If I find a really good one, I'm gonna like take it and bring it with me. Like, I'm hoping that eventually I'll find one that has multiple auras. That'll be like the real gangbanger.
Wind's fury.
I need to get to higher maps. I'm not getting much EXP anymore from these lower tier ones.
Almost a challenge.
He said, I don't complain much, but this patch is ass.
The eye of the storm.
Kaido looks so cute. His little bed. His little bed. Him looks cute in his little bed.
Almost a challenge.
Ugh. Explodes nearby corpses. Periodic fire explosions, cold resistant.
A ruby.
Wind's fury.
Is this the boss? What the hell? Is that 2 Millers? Why am I fighting 2 Millers?
Double boss battle.
Dude, it is. It legitimately is a double boss battle. Like, what the hell's going on right now? They're the same exact boss. Thankfully, the way this character works, like, I don't really care too much about, like, the fact that there's 2 bosses. I mean, as long as they're not trapping me in that corner and gangbanging me.
Sounds like my kind of time. Hell yeah, brother.
They're both taking damage about equally, too. It's kind of cool. Because they both have the same movesets and they're basically doing the same exact thing. And I'm hitting them all with the bounce backs from my stuff. Finally, one down. Orb of Alchemy. Okay. That was fun.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Time to go to town real quick. Put some doojinks in the stash. It's kind of craftable. Let's go down the craftable tab.
What can I do for
Poop. Eh.
Until next time.
Skillies. All these tablets. 59% rare items found in this area. So yeah, I guess I can't go this way then. Untainted Paradise. Water biome. Have to go a different direction. Humid air chokes and twists everything it touches. 116% experience gain. Area has 19% increased chance to contain a rogue exile. 6% increased quantity, 42% rarity. Kinda nice. It's got Map Boss, Expedition, Delirium, Irradiated, and it's also Corrupted. That should be spicy. Spicy! One little spicy, two little spicy, there is a spicy, look at it. One little spicy, two little spicy, here is a spicy on the Twitch.
Wind Fury! A worthy foe.
Got a paranoia. Fire. I need to look into anointing my amulet. I totally forgot about that. What is this one up here? This is the one I really want. Of course, that one's isolation, which is pretty much like impossible to get our hands on. There are other options, though. There's a slightly cheaper option, I think. Six life gained every time you block. That one's kind of nice. That one's apparently guilt, envy, guilt. Ah, yes, that one. Ire, despair, guilt. I think despair is a frickin' ridiculous one. Despair, paranoia. I need to look into that later and see if I can figure it out.
The wind howls. Slimy bastard!
slam that ring or no?
Hold on.
A lot of cold res on it.
I don't like fighting these lightning storm monsters. They're such a pain in my butt. I'd rather kill them from ranged.
The eye of the storm. A clean kill.
Two 5 charges.
Hail! You, we are on a... We've got... I wish I... With... Oh, go make some today.
There's a fine line between confidence and being full of yourself. Wind's fury.
Let's go get a Valor to corrupt. Let's get a Valor. Hey, the Recombinator's here now. Waiting on you.
What is it? Cole.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Trying to get as much critical strike damage as I can as well. Honestly, defenses might be something that I should have worked on a long time ago. Some of these might be really good. I'm not sure if that cluster specifically is the one I want to touch. I think I should probably grab this one. 50% increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently, and 50% increased armor if you haven't been hit recently. Kind of like feed into that a little bit. Just kind of bring that evasion and armor up as much as I can. Not sure about min-maxing this character. I'm going to have to go back over her tree and get like a really good Essence of Flames, Essence of Battle.
This is what I get for praying, yeah? The wind howls.
Oh, that volatile crag came out of nowhere. I can't even see him because he's a Shroud Walker. He's got freaking Lightning Storm too. Sometimes it's best just to keep your distance and just take him out from afar. Clear out this expedition zone. Alright, let's do this expedition zone. Immune to physical, huh? It's a good thing I'm not doing mainly physical damage. let's start with this one. Or trying to look. Sometimes there's ones like on the edges. 2% increased number of magic monsters. Alright, let's start with this one. This one's pretty good.
Are you sure about that one? Seems
I'm
risky.
usually one for protecting nature. not
Penetrate
for
lightning
limits.
resistance, rarity of items and chests. Yes, please. We also want that monsters grant resistance. Or grant 100% EXP. That'll be great. We don't want this one. That one's poopy. Immune to physical. That one is kind of nasty, but we're mainly elemental, so we should be alright. It's going to be more rare monsters, though, which is going to be super painful. And then we can't even... Alright, there we go. We're going to hide in the back.
See what
That's what we're going to do.
Wind's fury.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's immune to physical, so the spears won't work. Spears are majorly physical.
Now for the reward.
I was really hoping for a map. No map.
Legendary work! Oh, you're a reclassed certainly does spill forth a surprisingly all the better. So that to retrace the steps of our forebears, we'll need to find their logbooks. Logbooks were designed, bring them to me and we'll survive.
Okay. Still got plenty of monsters left in this one.
Batten down the hatches.
What's up, my dudes?
What's up, Bruzak?
Just got out of treatment. I'm going to play the game for a little while. Love it or hate it, I'm here for it.
Oh, I think you're gonna like it. You're gonna like the way you look.
I love every bit of it. Now, I don't know about all that, but hey, I think I'm a handsome fella.
That's
How
a
y'all doing?
that's a joke. Big and tall men shot. Remember? He used to be on. Hey, you're gonna like the way you look.
I'm not tall, but I am big, so I understand.
Big and tall, tall and big. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I asked him where the short and fat section was.
Hmm.
You having a good night tonight, my friend?
Oh yeah, just got on. Well, late because I actually took a nap. I actually got some sleep because I was playing for like 24 hours straight, like multiple days in a row. You know.
Are you in, so I take it you're in maps on at least one character, correct?
Oh yeah. I got my one character.
Yeah. I'm still in Act 3, so. But,
Act 3 normal, Act 3 cruel.
Normal. I didn't get to play yesterday. I'm still trying to adjust to my new dialysis schedule, and so it just wipes me out sometimes. But that'll go away eventually.
Take a nap with the game console in your hand.
Well, listen here. I had a Lenovo Legion, but man, I didn't like it that much. The Legion Go handheld.
Yeah, I didn't really like the Steam Deck that much either.
I didn't either. I'm getting a Switch too as soon as they come out.
Oh yeah, I'll be getting that.
Yep, day one, buddy. And it says any games I buy, I'll send you the friend code. I'll message it to you on Discord, and because it says you can play them with friends. You can lend them to friends. And so anything I get, I'll send your way, man. I don't have anybody else to give them to. Nice.
Womp 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 womp.
What level do I need to be for the second trial? Second ascendancy? About 45 or something? I can't remember.
I think it was like 30. I think it's like 38, isn't it?
Oh, is it? I can't remember. I got the quest, but I couldn't remember when I got it. I don't know. I logged back on. It's like I hadn't played yet, so it's gonna take me a minute. Oh, gotcha. Chimera wetlands.
Skill gems. Map related to Hickory. Got my first double boss. That was kind of neat.
Oh, I bet that was interesting to behold.
Yeah, it was two millers is what it seemed like.
Gotcha.
Like 2 high-level millers on the map. Kind of scary.
And did you kill them?
I got them both, yeah. I mean, it
nice,
was
man.
I kind of just like ran around and just did my thing until they died.
Yeah. Yep.
It wasn't really.
Look at this amulet I got from a minion. I found this thing.
Lunar. Oh, nice.
That's
and
crazy,
it's got
bro.
+1. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy good. So, I mean, the armor's not great, but I like having some armor. So it's, it works out pretty good. I'm happy with it.
I mean, some armor is actually really good. It helps deal with a lot of the little tiny hits. So, like, if you have tiny hits coming in a lot, which you usually do, because there's tons of monsters in the game that do, like, little tiny pinpricks, the armor still works really good against the pinpricks. It reminds me in Diablo 2, like, if you had magic damage reduced, or physical damage
Yeah.
reduced of like even if it
Yep.
was like 10 or 20. Like the small hits that came in that were only like 10 or 20 damage would just get completely wiped out, and then like
Yep.
you're like, okay, it's
Yep.
not so bad. Oh, fat lady, she gonna stomp me into the dirt. Let's go, fat lady. Rolling, Mrs. Rolling Titty.
Mm-hmm.
I suck at dodging slams, and she's like all slams. God Lord, she's just spamming Wither. The Hex
Oh, wow,
Curse, the
yeah.
one that slows you
Yep.
down. Like, holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
She's just spamming it.
Storm's coming.
And definitely tell a difference with the change they made to minions. It's still nothing like it was last season, but it is definitely better, or at least it feels that way.
Hey, level 16 gem.
Twist.
Frickin' Totem's over there is playing around with minions too, and he's getting like, he's got minions so ridiculous. They literally just like cover the entire screen in fire.
Yeah, that's the thing right now. That's the only specter anybody's found that's really decent. It shoots out grenades. It's basically Arsonist 2.0.
I
The only
mean,
difference is they also throw out oil grenades sometimes first, and so you actually get more explosions than you do with Arsonist. So I thought, well,
nice. Yeah, unfortunately, they're completely impossible to play with.
yeah, you can't play with it.
It's like I can't see the ground. I can't see my character. I can't. There's
Nope.
like some sort of blur effect on the fire, because
Yeah.
it puts fire on the ground. But it doesn't just put the fire on the ground. It has like it's like this fire is so hot it's warping the air and
Yeah.
blurring out reality and so like the whole screen is just blurry. Like you can't even see
Yeah.
anything. It's just blur.
It's terrible.
I put some screenshots of it in the channel. Like there's a couple screenshots of
Oh,
how
okay, look.
crazy it is.
Yeah, I really do wonder. You know, I think I mean, I was talking this the other day, but somebody here, you know, I don't know that they play the game. I don't think they. I mean, I really do think they're letting us test it. I mean, that's what this is.
Super nerds.
Yeah.
They're more
Yeah,
interested
true.
in designing the game than they are in playing it.
Yeah. Because I mean, how could anybody get there, you know, and not know some of these things? I mean, it's impossible unless you know.
Well, I
never
mean,
played it.
as an enemy, I mean, while it's nasty, it's certainly something that you would kill, right? Like you're not going to leave it alive. And then, like from that perspective, you're like, okay, well, this isn't so bad because I can kill it, and there's only like one or two or three of them, right? And they're not like sped up with skill speed and spell speed and like all the other crazy ways. And then like by the time you get like the specters, you've got like what, like 7 of them, and then you're beefing them up with attack speed, and they're just throwing like.
Yep.
And it's like that definitely is something that they never tested. You know, they never tested
Yeah.
that.
Yes. Exactly. I died. For no other reason than I just am not that good. I just died. Still no Lobo, huh?
Nope.
I hate that.
Well, know what's going on. He showed up at one point in chat.
Gotcha. Well, as long as he's okay. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I can't remember what he said.
Yeah. But I just feel better knowing, he's all right.
Hey, at least I'm not banned this season.
Yeah.
Yet.
That bothered me.
Yet.
I pretty much quit playing last season after you got banned. It really did aggravate me. I might have logged on for another 4 or 5 days, and then I was done. And then I got sick, and there wasn't no reason to come back. I just wasn't anything to it to me anymore. It was pretty much over.
Well, I'm not banned this season.
Yep. You don't want a side job, do you?
Side job for what?
I'm trying to find somebody who is not a moron and technically inclined on some level, and you meet all of those criteria. Basically, man, I've got somebody who's going to be taking pictures for me on eBay, and I need somebody to take those pictures and then list it. In other words, I would send you pictures, is what I'm saying. And I'm not saying you have to do this, but I'm saying this is what I'm looking for somebody to do. Me take the pictures that I had somebody take, send them to you, and then you list it on eBay. And I'd either pay you by the hour or by the listing, and I don't care which one. It would be completely up to you, or some mix of both. But anyways, that's what I'm trying to find, because I can do the shipping and I can do the buying, and all that kind of stuff. But I just don't have it in me to do it all anymore. And so I've kind of hit a place now where if I don't kind of outsource some of this stuff, I can only work 4 hours a day. And after that, and that's on non-dialysis days, which are only 3 days a week. So if I work a good, go ahead.
I could certainly do it, but
I know you could do it.
I was just thinking, my girlfriend, she does Mercari all the time. She sells stuff on Mercari. What platform do you use?
I use Mercari and eBay.
Okay, well, maybe I could.
Yeah, man, talk to her, because my wife and I, we did missions work for 20 years trying to help people work 100 hours a week. Loved it, and then I got sick, wasn't able to do that anymore, and but I have bills. We lived for free for years, but I got people now that like my antibiotics were $700 out of pocket last month. And so, I've got to pay, insurance and stuff. I've got things I got to do. And so we started reselling on eBay. Well, I just hit $15,000 in sales in the last 90 days, which doesn't sound like a lot. But I stopped listing in November when I started dialysis, and I didn't list anything again until the middle of March, and we still made $5,000 a month because I had listed stuff in November. And I just hit $11,000 in sales in the last 31 days for the month of March.
So if I'm getting it correctly, basically what you want is somebody to take the pictures, post it on there, and maybe manage the storefront.
All I need them to do is just take the pictures and list it. The storefront itself, there's not really anything to it. I would send her, how many ever. Basically, what I would do is I would upload the pictures into a Google Drive account, and then let her log into the Google Drive account. So what way that would work.
No, but selling stuff on eBay is or like Mercari and stuff like that is pretty standard stuff. I do it myself. I used to do it myself before I got on here, but I also have no time on here, but that's something that my girlfriend does on a regular basis.
She would be great. I mean,
that's basically the only income she's making at right this second. So what the hell?
I'm never going to fuss with anybody over money. If I didn't trust you already, I wouldn't have put you in a position by asking. And by trusting you, she's an extension of you. I trust her just as much.
I'll talk to her about it in the morning.
Maybe
I'll shoot you my phone
it would
number.
It would take me a little bit to get it going. I would say, all right, don't do more than $200 worth this week because I got to get it, get the machine going again. But I've got somebody taking the pictures, then I'll have somebody posting the pictures. I can get the machine going in 6 weeks. So tell her don't earn more than $200 before I call you, before I pay you. That way I don't want she doesn't call me up in 3 weeks and I hear, I need 2,000. You owe me $2,000. You know what I'm saying? But and I would send it to you however you wanted. Now it's under the table. I don't 1099 anybody, so
Don't say it on stream.
no. Oh yeah, that's true.
Tax
I
man's
forgot
coming
about
for me.
that. Yeah. So, but as long as it's less than $600 a year, it doesn't matter. Wink, wink. But yeah, message me tomorrow. Talk or message me. Thumbs up, thumbs down. I don't have any emotion in it. Otherwise, I know you guys are always.
You just need
hustling.
somebody to post your stuff, is what you need.
I just need somebody to post my stuff. I don't even want her to hit the list button. I just want her to put it in drafts. And then that's what, because here's the way eBay works. You can do 250 drafts listings in your bank. And then she would just call me up or text you, or you would text me or whatever and say, hey, she's got them done. And then, but she would never be responsible for anything if it didn't work, because I would verify everything before I hit the list button. I would just gaze over it real quick. So I don't want her to feel like, oh no, what if I mess it up? I'm not going to put her in a position where she can't.
Holy crap, this is one nasty monster. A freaking one of those, specters that always likes to freeze you, and it's got proximal tangibility, so it's like next to impossible to even hit the dang thing. And then to make it even worse, like, it also has volatile plants, so like I can't even, like, even when it's invisible, it's still attacking me. So like I have no downtime here, and the proximal tangibility means I have to get close to it to actually do damage, but it's constantly disappearing and teleporting away, and so it's just like the worst of every world.
Yeah, not fun.
I got a really nasty belt I just crashed with.
Let me see it. Oh, nice. That's sick.
Oh my god, I can't believe I even killed him.
That's really sick, man. I thought that thing, that's worth like, I don't know, at least divines.
Chaos res, fire res, 2 charm slots. Dude, that's multiple divines. 2 charm slots puts it at 3 charm slots, and it's got dual res. With mana, with a huge amount of mana, and life. Oh yeah.
Put it in the guild stash. Let me look at it.
He wants to quote unquote look at it.
Yeah, quality control. Make sure it's real.
Then the quick swap tab.
No, Grats, that's real, man. That's a good one.
Yeah, 3 charm slots is nuts.
Yep.
Especially with dual res.
They got the unique charms. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they added some unique charms. This is like the map of the horrible freaking Shroud Walkers. This one is regenerates life and volatile crags. So as it's doing it disappears, it starts shooting crags at me. And it's also regenerating, so it's like, okay. So they basically he just teleports away. You know, he goes into that invisible status. Because that's what those guys do, and then he's off regenerating his HP while he's gone, and then while he's gone, the volatile crags are chasing me around. It's kind of hard to even like keep track of what's going on.
Yep.
The eye of the storm.
I'm just gonna have to eat one of the crags.
Almost a challenge.
Whew. Okay. All right.
Where does your girlfriend get the stuff that she sells?
Sometimes we go to thrift stores and shop. Sometimes her mom is giving her stuff that's left over. Like some of the things are the things that she owns that she's selling for money.
Oh yeah, yep, just stuff that yep. I'm blown away by how much stuff is out there, man. That's just worth money. I went and picked up I bought I had a tote. I was posting some stuff today. There's a small little 1 gallon tote, and somewhere or another I had bought some emblems to a old Buick from 1963 or something stupid, and they were worth $100 a piece. Well, I looked at that tote, and in 5 minutes I'd listed about $600 worth of stuff, and I didn't even know I still had it. It was just stuff sitting on a shelf that I'd gotten somewhere. It was crazy how much stuff's out there.
So what platform do you mainly use, Macari?
I use eBay mostly. I used to use Macari. I'm actually what they would call, I get these emails that not everybody gets, calling myself a power sell. Like I've hit over $100,000 in sales on Macari. And anyways, but Macari changed their fee structure last year and started charging the buyers for the closing fees and stuff, the final value fees, and they lost a lot of their buyers. I went from doing $3,000 a month on Macari to about $400 a month. And so luckily I had just made an eBay store before that and started doing, but I've already sold like 3,000 packages, 4,000 packages on eBay in about 18 months. We work about anywhere from 6 to 12 hours a week, my wife and I.
I don't think so, GD, right? No, it's okay.
And no, it's okay. And we work anywhere from 6 to 12 hours a week, and there are big gaps because I get my body gets sick where we might not do anything but ship out packages for 6 or 8 weeks.
That's crazy.
Somebody else. Yeah, it's just but a lot of it where you live and stuff. We have a lot of yard sales and things around here, so I buy stuff all during yard sale season. I'm in South Carolina, so yard sale season starts the first week in March, and from March till September, I buy stuff up, and then that way during the winter times I don't have to go buy anything. And I sell anything, but I do not sell clothes. I don't like selling clothes.
I don't think most people do.
I don't know. For clothes, most of the time, unless you're running a $1 million business, you're buying a pair of jeans for $1 and selling it for $10. You're making $5 and you got to measure them and people, the genes are not new most of the time, so they shrink and expand, and then you got some people who think they're 6 when they're really 12. And so I didn't like
You
it.
saying I got some donk in my bonk?
Some junk in my trunk.
Well, it gets even more confusing than that because women's clothes have one size structure. Men's clothes have
women
another
had to
size
come up with it.
structure. Children's clothes have another size structure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like in general, like there's so many different like size structures. A lot of the times you just end up getting it wrong. I
It's
know I do.
crazy. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. So I do, but I sell pretty much anything else. We'll do a lot of collectibles and stuff, a lot of older things that I find. A lot of action figures, I'll buy out, collections of action figures or trains or whatever. Makeup, I love selling makeup. It is so easy. It's worth so much money. It's so easy to list, store, and ship.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation board.
One of the big ones is Mary Kay. You get these, and I hate to say it, I don't like taking advantage of anybody, but you get these single moms who are these Mary Kay reps trying to, make a little extra money, and they buy all this Mary Kay stuff and then never sell it. And, you'll see them on Facebook Marketplace say, hey, I've got this stuff, come get it for $200. And
Well, they're
I went
Ponzi.
and,
Well, they're Ponzi schemes. Those things
it is
are
a
Ponzi
Ponzi
schemes.
scheme.
And so
Well,
what
the
happens
product
is
good, though.
yes, the product is good, but if everybody's selling it, then nobody's buying
Yeah.
it.
Nobody's buying. But for what I can, so I spent, lady wanted $200. I gave her more than that because it was worth more than that. I knew she was in a mess. The little kid was standing there anyways. But so I spent like $350 on this stuff. Got it home, got to looking at it. I've already, this was about, I don't know, 10 days ago, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I don't know now, but already made about $1,800 in sales off of it. And it's so easy to list and ship.
Yep, nothing to do with it. Don't have to worry about sizes.
Nope.
Don't
Nope.
have to worry about none of that bull crap.
Nope. That is it.
Who is making those freaking explosions? Those things are nasty. Ow. There's got to be some sort of rare monster in the back making those things.
Somebody's hiding.
I try to be really careful with these expeditions, especially with all the debuffs and things they put on you. Like there's so many debuffs and like nasty, just really nasty stuff that they'll put on you. And like if you're not careful, if you run in, you get hit by all of it like instantaneously, and you go down like a sack of potatoes.
Yep.
Even sometimes being careful, you still go down like a sack of potatoes.
Yep. And the monsters are so fast, they can kind of get around you, especially if you get stuck on something or something funky happens, and you're just pretty much over with. I don't have the guts. I know a lot of people play hardcore, but I think it'd be fun in like D2R, when I know what I'm dealing with, but I wouldn't do it here yet until they got everything figured out.
I think they're just adrenaline junkies.
I do too.
I used to be an
Gotta be.
adrenaline junkie. I was.
Were you?
I was. Right, sometime. I remember back when I used to play Counter-Strike, I used to always be hunting for those like situations where it was real tense. Like the even fights between somebody who was like about just as skilled as you were, and it was like if you could find those even fights, it was always amazing, right? And then like. Then your adrenaline be pumping, you're trying to freaking like win versus this guy who's got the same skill set as you. And like, you get that adrenaline pumping, and then like before you know it, you're addicted to the adrenaline. Adrenaline is an addictive substance.
You know, it's a drug. Yeah, I mean, it's a drug like anything else.
Yeah, and your body makes it, and you
Yeah.
start to get into situations where you like you're like, oh, you know, like you think that the people when they're playing hardcore, or, you know, and they're going in, they're almost like they like come a hair's breadths from death. You don't think their adrenaline's like pumping like crazy by
Oh
that
yeah,
time. Like they're
absolutely.
freaking their adrenaline's pouring in, and then
Hmm.
they seek it. Like every single time they turn around, they're gonna seek it. Definitely, they're looking for that
Yeah.
next high. And
Oh yeah. I mean, it's why I
hardcore is
play
how you get
ALCC.
it. That's how you get it.
Yeah, I mean that's why. I mean, I loved. I tried to do the Holy Grail thing on D2R, man, and really DT even back in the day, and I had so much fun doing that, just playing by myself, and just trying to get that next drop. Oh, what's that? It's a little different though when you're in high stakes PvP action. But that's a whole nother flavor of adrenaline.
They see that too. Yeah, I remember that.
Did you ever play a game called Heavy Gear by chance? It was a mech game that came out, I don't know, late 90s, early 2000 or something, but had a lot of PvP in it. Same time Diablo 2 came out. A lot of fun. And I'm not really into mech games, but that was fun.
I mean, I really liked Mech Warrior. I remember I used to play that all the
I never
time.
got into it.
Something soothing about it.
Yeah.
It's fun. It was a fun game. They never really made like another game really similar to it, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Heavy Gear was supposed to be, this is back before Activision was crap, was supposed to be kind of like their answer to Mech Warrior. And I just happened to find Heavy Gear first, so that's where I played. But it never got nearly as big as Mech Warrior did.
What's up, Booty Chicken Cody Dog? He's a Booty Chicken Cody Dog. That's not nice call them names. He literally sighed. I called him Booty Chicken Cody Dog, and he said, "Is it not you always playing video games, and you don't take me out for walks, and you don't give me snackums, and I need more Rice Krispies in my diet, and more beefum steaks, and more porkum twists. Porkum twists? Does Cody want a porkum twist? I think Cody does want a porkum twist. I think hims do. I think it might be time for a porkum twist for Mr. Cody the Monster Dog. We're gonna give him a beggar bone. Beggar bone porkum twists. You sure you want one of these? These want one of these. Cody, this is porkum twistums. Do you want to try this? Oh my goodness. That was so fast. That was like the fastest I ever seen you get up here. That was like a world record. We're gonna have to put that in the world record books. Cody said he said don't care about that. He said I care about that porkum twist you've got in your hand, sir. But what if this is my porkum twist and I've got to get you your own?
Dang it. Try it again.
Do you want to taste it? Do you want to give it a lick? Do you want to lick it? Get lickums? What if I say leave it? What do you know? Leave it? Do you know the leave it commands? Gotta leave it. That's a good boy. Did a good leave it. Are you ready? Yes. Oh, walked in. Got exploded. 2 attempts remaining. Love that change.
What is it? What happened?
You have there's multiple attempts on the maps now.
Oh, I didn't know that. When the crap did that happen?
Yeah, well, they realized they were stupid, and like they
Yeah.
went from, like baby difficulty where you got infinite tries, to like
Yep.
a ridiculous hardcore mode where you only get one try. And so they were like, maybe we were stupid to do that, so we're gonna make it so that it scales based on how hard the map is. So
Well,
this one has 3 attempts. If you do like a white map, you get like 6 attempts.
Gotcha.
Whipping up a storm.
Yeah, I mean, that way if somebody's trying to get their character going, you're not penalizing them.
Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of like the entire thing is that people were having trouble maintaining like their maps, and the reason why they were having trouble maintaining their maps because they were dying all the time, and then they'd lose the
Yeah.
map, and then you didn't have any more maps to sustain with, so like it ended up
Yep.
being this like complicated formula of oh, that was a volatile crag. I didn't even see that. I mean not a volatile crag. I got one whole attempt left on this map. Some sort of like chaos damage explosions that they're doing, and I don't see them until until I'm dead. It's like, oh, I see the purple thing, like exploding underneath my feet after I'm dead.
Yeah. Once everything stops.
Oh, I
everything
see.
dies.
I see what it is. It's some sort of rare monster that's putting a symbol on the ground, and then the symbol is exploding.
Gotcha.
It's very not obvious.
Telegraph.
It's not obvious. I don't know who's doing it. What sort of mage class monster? I don't even see the mage class monster that's casting it. Maybe it's not a monster type from this map. It could be the corruption monsters.
Gotcha.
Like maybe I'm killing the monsters and then one of the corruption monsters is coming up after I kill the pack. Oh, corpse explosions.
Another hunt, another trophy. The hunt is on.
My God. That was scary. Yep, there it is. There it is. I think it is the corruption monsters. I'm like fairly certain it's the corruption monsters. Because like as soon as I killed that pack, the corruption monsters spawned, and then all of a sudden the purple thing started coming under my feet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's some sort of corruption monster that's doing like some sort of purple like ground-based explosion, which freaking hurts. But it's so quiet and it's so like calm. Like you don't even see it until you're dead. And it's chaos damage, which if I had chaos resistance I could probably survive it, but I have 24%, which is not enough.
No, it's not.
Wind's fury.
Volatile crags, I don't like you. Oh god. Oh god. Why are you so nasty?
My mana's gone.
Okay, hard one fought. Got another Exalt Orb.
Nice.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, they also said they added a sustain drop
Mm-hmm.
to like when you kill the last rare monster on a map to give you like almost like a guaranteed map drop.
Oh, gotcha.
So like if you manage to clear the map, you get, you know, like a
You're not
sustain
stuck.
essentially, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
Whisper of a storm. Need mana.
Ooh, dang. Corpse explode. You know, I have a bone pick to pick with the developers too.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm shattering the monsters. I shatter them with freaking ice, and their bodies are gone, and they're still exploding the corpses.
Clean kill.
Gotcha.
Like with the Diablo 2 had handled this, and anytime you shattered corpses, like you couldn't use them for corpse related activities because the corpse had been shattered. And I'm sitting here like, oh, that's okay. I'm a nice character. I don't have to worry about shattering corpses. Which, nope. Nope. They're still blowing them up. I'm like, wait a minute. I just shattered that corpse. Why is he blowing it up? Still
Well, that's what you think.
still just popping the. How are you blowing up a corpse that I shattered? Like, well,
Come on.
I've been searching the maps really good because they keep hiding those new unique strong boxes all over the place.
Uh-huh.
Have you gotten one yet?
I haven't. I heard about them. Have you gotten them?
Yeah, I've gotten quite a few of them. They're really interesting.
Nice.
They're all different. And they all do different things. One of them is a gem strong box or jewel strong box, but the ones you put in your board drops like 6 or 7 or 8 jewels.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That one's pretty cool.
Now see, that is nice. That is all they really had to do to the strong boxes. I mean, they were bugged, but they even not bugged, they wasn't fun last season. But just putting some kind of chase reward, you know.
They still are kind of bugged. Like I found one that was what did it say? It said this box contains an additional unique item is what it said, right? Box, finish the box, no unique item.
Wow.
Like, what? What?
Well, that's terrible. That's terrible.
One of them, I had 2 of those unique ones so far, and one of them said it would drop me a unique item, and it didn't, but it did drop me a chance shard. And I was wondering if maybe like it tried to drop the unique item, and then it decided that it couldn't or something. And then in the process, like, I don't know. Could be interesting if like maybe it tried to drop the unique item and then somehow like I was in a too low level or something and it couldn't fall. And so then like Diablo 2 style, it did like what a failed unique.
Yep.
Yes. I'll be here. Waiting.
I'm gonna grab you, Mr. Backup Plan. Selling the world. Beep 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 beep. My head hurts today. Probably because I've been pushing myself so much, you know. You know, there might be something that I should probably have not done, but, you know. Don't. Come on, boar. Did you eat your porkum twist? Was it good? Did you eat them, your porkum twistums? Do me a set,
You work
please.
the same days every week, or does your schedule change? Very.
What, at my other job? It's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. Tame beasts, beasts of taming. Cody is a beast and I tamed him. Him's a beastums and I tamed him. Him's a little beastums, him's a beastums. Cody's are not beastums. It's a Miss Dog. No beasts. Look at all them toothums in there. Look at them shark fangs. That's use a beast. I'm pretty sure that the judging by them teethums, they use definitely a beastums. What do you got to say for yourself in your defense? He said, no, not saying nothing. So he's no can't tell me. Cody, go get me some Tylenols. I need some purple thing. Cultist warrior. Cultist mage, maybe?
A word before.
I gotta play the game and not die, but it's so freaking hard when they wanna eat your eye. They said, it's a tasty eye. Look at that eyeball. It's a tasty eye. It's so tasty. I just wanna eat it. It's the grapey. How'd you get an eye like that anyway? Tasteums, so very tasteums. Look at that tasteums eyeball, yes. Tasteums, look at that tasteums. I wanna pluck it from your face. Tasteums eyeballs, gonna eat it, yes sir. Tasteums eyeball, eat it at home. Put it on a plate and slice it up with a knife and a fork like a Snickers bar. Like a Snickers bar.
That's pretty good, man. Freestyling.
Nothing wrong with a little freestyle.
Nope. Gave me Willy Wonka vibes.
Bruzak, Muzak, him's a Bruzak. He's going to come down with a attack. And he'll put it in your chair. And he'll laugh when it goes in your derriere. Don't even say his name. For if you do, you will summon the shame. Bruzak, Duzak, he will see everything that you say for me.
Yeah, see, that's why I know, I know you're not dumb.
What would you do, you see? I would take a little Bruzak and have myself some tea. I'm running away. Bruzak, he's a big man, going to hit you with a gas can. Boom, 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 boom. You're the one that said Willy Wonka, so it's all your fault.
I did
It's
say it.
all your fault.
Everybody makes mistakes.
What's up, Unisol? Unisol 1990. It sounds like some sort of professional grade cleaner product.
Yeah.
With Unisol 1990, you too can clean tough grease stains off your wheels. If your engine block black, well, guess what? Unisol 1990 will turn it white. Like, wait, what?
The wind howls.
Or it could be a business name too. It could be a business name as well. Like, here at Unisol 1990, we try our best to have humanitarian products, and we always recycle. Now, at Unisol, if you want a product, you get a product, and we're going to make the best product that we can make for you.
Did you play Cyberpunk?
Yeah, I did.
I like it here.
I'm gonna play it on the Switch too when it comes out. Be fun to try.
You would never guess the actual meaning. Do you know the movie Universal Soldier? Yeah. It was the company name in Universal Soldier, wasn't it? No, it wasn't.
Yes.
Cody.
Time is not on our side.
Cody, I'm gonna need you to go get some stuff, okay? I want you to go down to Little Caesars, alright? And I want you to get 2 large pepperonis with the stuffed cheese in the crust, alright? And then get some of that garlic butter cheese bread too. Alright? And this is very important. Okay, don't forget this. Okay, this is very important. Let you not paying attention. Let's pay attention. We need 4 jalapeno cheddar dips, 4 ranchums, okay, and get like 2 garlic butter, all right, and also get a 2-liter Mountain Dew, not a little Mountain Dew. Get a big 2-liter Mountain Dew, all right. And I'm gonna give you the keys, and I want you to go get it. Where aren't you going? You gotta go get it. Go get the Little Caesars. You can have the pizza crusts, and you can have some of the breads.
I love their little pizza bite things, man. They,
And that's that.
I love messing with Cody.
Jigglypuff.
He looks
I
very
call him Jigglypuff.
he looked very serious. He was like, wait a minute. He was like, I can't drive.
That's the real deal.
It's like, dang, I can't drive. Send him down with a little doggy carrier. Alright, I think we've done everything here. Let's go kill the boss. Boss, 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 bossy, boss, boss. Get that bubble out my face. How many times I freaking fight like those stupid witches and they'll just cast the bubble right on your mouth. It's like, don't let this thing touch you, and they're just like they'll just insta cast it directly in your butthole, and you're like, oh.
Must be tired. I'm not playing very efficiently tonight. I'm just like keep finding myself kind of running around in circles.
Round, 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 round. Bruzak gets around. Ooh.
So what's your thoughts? You think the game will release, will finish up by this year? You think we'll get 1.0 before January 1st?
I don't think keep chasing their tail with these freaking exploiters.
Yeah.
The problem is that like they're like it's one thing to release a game and then like test it out and have fun like trying to figure things out and find the bugs and patch them and yada yada yada, right? But like if you're constantly chasing your tail trying to like patch exploits that are happening in real time, I mean, they're gonna spend most of their development effort on chasing exploits, and it's gonna be like a never-ending struggle.
Yep.
Whew. My head hurts. I know exactly why my head hurts, because I've been drinking too many energy drinks. I got caffeine withdrawals.
Yep.
I don't want another energy drink though. My body's throwing a fit though. It's like, oh, you need an energy drink. Well, you don't put it in. Just drink it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. It's fine. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Are you a coffee drinker?
Nah, I can't stand coffee. I'm gonna go get some of my here I got some ibuprofen back here. Let me grab some ibuprofen. Or ibuprofen makes the headache go away.
Yep.
For now. For ibuprofen makes the medicine
One of the worst
go down.
things that ever happened to me is I can't take ibuprofen anymore because of my kidneys. But man, I chewed ibuprofen like it was candy.
Oh, well, I mean, I only take it when I really need it.
Yeah.
Only when I really need it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
I tend to only take it if my tooth hurts.
Cody, why you hot breathing me, boy? Don't be hot breathing people. That's rude behavior. Bum 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 bum. Want to see if I could do some recombinating. I wanna recombinate some link. Gotta recombinate. Gonna recombinate. I don't know if I can do it, but we're gonna recombinate a combo bomba lombagelate. I wonder if it can only be of the same type. Does it have to be exact? Ten broken circle artifacts. Interesting. How many do I have? I got 8. Okay, so that's gonna have to wait till another day. I don't have enough broken circle artifacts. Cody, give me this leg. Give me this chicken leg. Give me this chicken leg. That's a chicken leg. Give me this chicken foot. Give me this chicken paw. Give me this paw. You didn't go get no Little Caesar like I asked. Where's my Little Caesars? Where's my Little Caesars? Look at your leg going. You don't even care. I'm bopping you and your leg's just going. He said, yeah, that feels good. He said, right there, that's the spot right there. God damn that. Oh, yeah, right there. He said, oh, yeah, that's it. That's the spot. Let's do one of these vitamin C things instead of an energy drink powder. Supposed to be healthy for you. Give you
That's what they
vitamins
say.
and minerals and stuff. Vitamins and minerals. There, vitamin C. I pretty much drink only distilled water. I mean, I drink tap water every now and then, but only if it's like filtered.
Mhm. I'm on well water, so our water's pretty daggone clean.
Yeah, I used to be on well water for a long time. Fluoride buildup in the well water is really high.
Hmm.
We used to have brown teeth.
Yeah. Yep.
Brown teeths. That's what well water gets you. Brown tiffums. Oh, thanks for the sub, Blue Bonica. Appreciate it. Need this ibuprofen to kick in the stat. Like tentacles all over the dang place. Tentacles.
You found anything good yet? Like really good?
And I sold. I crafted a rig for 15 exalts. So that was pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Cody sees something outside. It's probably just a cat or a raccoon or something. He does not like cats or raccoons. What'd you say? I don't even think he knew what it was. Sometimes he barks and I don't see nothing. I mean, granted, him barking could have scared it away, but...
Yeah. Could smell it though.
Oh, you
I got
ain't
a
getting
little
this.
dog. She's like a little, I don't know, just like a little mix poodle something. I don't even know what she is. It's terrible. But anyways, we get these squeaker balls, tennis ball, like squeaker balls for her. And the only place I can put them is I have to wrap them up in a plastic bag, put them in a freezer, or she can find them every single time. It's crazy how them dogs can smell.
I'm not saying no to that.
The grim gloves of grimliness. Gloves so grim. So grim. What does the quality on the whirlwind gem do? Collapse deals 40% more damage per additional stage. Reduced reservation percentage. Explosion radius increase. Okay. The time of the Paladin is now! Proximal tangibility, extra energy shield, heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. Him. Sounds like a tanky boy. I mean, proximal tangibility also already makes him pretty much invincible unless he is within melee range of something. So ranged attacks won't work on him. He has extra energy shield, which makes him even tankier. And then he has heals allies and suppresses foe recovery, which could be really interesting to use for like a regenerate monster. I wonder if that works versus a regenerate monster.
I don't know, to be honest.
I don't know either, to be honest.
Ooh. I got one of those strong boxes, the unique ones, in my map.
Just collecting them like Pokemon. I'm just collecting them like Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon, mon, 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 mon. I want to have some Pokemon, and I'm going to. I'm going to get all the Pokemon and tame them up, you see. You might think that I can't, but I definitely will. I've got a master Pokeball, and I've got the will.
That's something else I sell a lot of when I can find it is manga, anime stuff like books. Ton of money in that stuff.
Oh yeah. one of the exiles. The other players.
Mm-hmm.
Should be interesting. Sometimes they kick your butt, sometimes you kick their butts, sometimes, yeah.
I came across one of those last night.
Bronak the Manhunter, humanoid. Evasive. I haven't actually engaged him yet. I don't know where he is. His frickin' HP bar popped up on the damn screen though. Looks like it's a Deadeye. Yeah, she's using. This is like my character from last season.
God, I'd hate to find myself from last season. That'd be terrible. Go see the dang thing.
The wind will make you scream. Rip, tear, break.
Good lord. She regenerates life so fast. Like, how am I ever gonna kill her?
Take this.
Let me try breaking her armor and just like... bleed, poison, just do everything. Let's just give her the whole the whole Monty. Set her up with like every kind of bleeding and poison effects.
The little wisp things that you find, you know, where you follow it and kill it. Do they do anything other than just have a chance of dropping like loot, or are there anything special or not?
There's special items that come from them.
Gotcha. That's what I didn't know.
They're special socketables, if I remember correctly.
Gotcha.
Did that hurt? Good.
I swear she just used a potion.
Feels like cheating. Be hilarious, like if they kill you, they ran over there and started teabagging you.
No place to hide.
Start telling your mama jokes in the chat.
Oh yeah? Like when the game first started?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I live for this. Squirrel. Button down the active. Suffer. Squirm. Yes, fight back. Yes, fight back. Skewer. Squirm.
She had rare items on. Stealing all her equipment.
Gotcha.
Whenever these new exiles die, you can literally take everything they had on.
That's crazy cool. I hadn't had that yet. I want to try that.
I'm taking all of her equipment. I'm gonna take it back to town and look at it all.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell
Is
was
anything
she?
good? Never
What the
know.
hell was she fighting me with?
Yeah, because you need it.
Okay, so she was fighting me with a bow with a blue bow with 27% critical strike damage. That's awful. She was fighting me with a pair of gloves that had cold and lightning damage on them with evasion. 21% lightning res, 9% cold res. They're actually kind of interesting. Boots had 86 mana, 20% fire res. Helmet was 309 accuracy rating with a bunch of garbage stats. She had a pretty decent belt, 162 maximum life, 13 strength, 10 cold res. It's got missing 2 prefixes. I could throw some old exalts on there. Her quiver sucked. Like, that was terrible. Man, it's not even worth talking about. Her ring, she had a 26 lightning res ring with 32 strength on it. And she was wearing a gold ring of plunder, which had 9% rarity base and 9% rarity roll. Such a weird little ring. Apparently she had rarity on. This one ring looks kind of interesting. Holy Jesus. That 32 strength, 26 lightning res ring? I put one augment on it and it turned into that.
Yeah, that's pretty dang good. That's close to being real good.
I mean, it looks like I'm going to have to slam it. I mean, don't really have a choice, you know. Don't really have a choice, bro, Bruzak. I don't really have a choice.
Nope, we gotta.
No choice.
YOLO
I got no choice. There's no choiceries. People in stream are probably like, "Of course you have a choice. What the hell is he talking about?" Oh wow, the amulet he had was dog water. That is the poopies. That is what we call that. Is it? That is the mega doo-doo. The Megiddo Dudaitis. Alright, so we're gonna put a little regal on it. Actually, we don't have any graders, do we? I wonder what graders are going for. Because this thing is so good that, like, that might be worth a grader. What grader would we even put on there, though? It's got 32 strength. Cap is 33. It rolled 21 increased rarity. And cap is 22. So it's already got a solid 30% or 26 res. So it has a solid 1 res, a really good rarity, and it already has 32 strength on it, which is really good. But if we were to throw on, like, one more thing... Like, what would
Well,
we,
the play
what
last
would we
season
throw
would have
on?
been to add another stat like a attribute, but this season I have no idea what anybody's gonna be doing.
Well, we've got greater essence of haste, which would only add cast speed, so that's probably not good.
What kind of damage do you do on your character?
I mean, this one might not necessarily be for me so much as it might just be for, like,
Yeah.
somebody. I think an attack modifier would be good.
Mm-hmm.
How much are they going for right now? Or exalts? Let's do it. That way we can at least guarantee... Oh, God. I clicked on it twice and accidentally bought 2.
No, you can sell it right back. I hope. unless the market plummets like everybody's 401k this week. Hey.
Market ratio just went down to 3. What?
No, God. The house always wins, my friend. The house always wins.
104 accuracy rating, which is not bad because technically accuracy rating
No.
is really strong this season. It's very strong this season. Okay, let's drop some exalts on it, even though I just burned 4 of my exalts for no reason. %, lightning res. That's kind of like Megiddo lightning res right now. 188 evasion. 29% mana regeneration, right? I don't know what to think of that ring. I don't know if it was worth what I spent on it. I mean, it's not terrible by any means. It's still got the 32 strength and the 21% rarity, and it now has 39% lightning res, which is a lot of lightning res.
Yeah, that's a lot of lightning res.
Then it also has evasion and accuracy. Accuracy is feeding into damage this season, so that's not bad. With all the bonuses to how accuracy works and how accuracy increases damage, that actually does give a lot. What's up, Matthew? Ping, pang, pong, loving the Chippity channel? Chippity, chippity? What, the Chippy curse? I'm gonna put it in the thing. See if I can recoup my losses at least. I'll put it up. I'm gonna put it up for like 6. I'm just guessing.
Oh, yeah, it's worth 6.
I'm just guessing at this point. Greater, 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 your mama is a greater of cheese. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? I'm just gonna up transmute these. I'm upping. We're upping. Let's up them all. We're doing some uppies. We're gonna uppity bup. We're doing some uppies. Uppity boops. I wonder if I could reforge more than one at a time. Didn't even think about that.
Oh, yeah, that'd be way better.
I doubt it works, but the hell just happened? It seems to be eating 3, but not eating 3 from each bay. That's really weird. Like, can I just put them? That is so silly. Why even have 3 things then? Well, I found something out. Well, that's a lot easier.
Work.
Well, I don't have to actually, like... For some reason or another, like, there's three things in the reforging bench, right? You're supposed to put 3 items in. But since they stack, you can just put 3... You could just put 3... The whole stack in one. You just put the whole stack in one. It's the weirdest thing.
Yep.
Everything is awesome. Channel not properly go uppity. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Cause everything is awesome. That was quite an adventure in town there. Town boss is strong today. The town boss is very strong.
The wind howls. The hunt is on.
Trying to find one that a minion that has multiple auras.
What?
Oh, there's all sorts of really good auras that you can get. Like there's the haste aura, which makes you run faster and attack faster, and also cast spells faster.
I mean, how would you get the? Oh, from taming a beast or something?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then there's proximal tangibility, which is really cool because it slows down all the enemies. Then there's extra energy shield aura, which like basically just grants anyone around you energy shield, which is crazy. I also found an aura which was like periodic invulnerability, and periodic invulnerability does apply to you, and for like, I think it's like 5 seconds out of every like 30, you have like a little buff on your bar that says that you cannot take damage.
Gotcha.
And then I've also played around with, there's one that's called, that just has extra physical damage, is what it says. Doesn't seem to be very much. Like I tested it and it was a small buff. Was it amazing? Like I wouldn't be mad if I had it, but I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna prioritize that over like another like better doojank. But like the thing is that like I think you can get minions with multiple auras. So like if I can get lucky enough and I can find a minion that has like haste aura, like proximal tangibility, you know, like the extra energy shield aura, like, you know, so forth and so on, then I got myself like a beast
Yep.
There's also
Yeah.
some other mods that I was looking at, like breaks armor was an interesting
Yep.
mod.
The
Could it
molten
help-
armor mod breaks armor now or something. I thought.
The what?
I saw a mod the other day that had molten armor and it broke armor at the same time. It said armor, molten armor, and then under that it said armor breaking.
Like, this is a monster right here. He's not tameable because he's not a beast, but he has magma barrier, regenerates life, and elemental resistance armor. Aura.
Gotcha.
Elemental resistance aura is kind of interesting. I wouldn't really want to rely on it, but like from a certain perspective, you don't like overcap your resistances usually, and when you get those maps that have like penetrates 20% of your resistances or whatever, maybe the aura could come in handy in those situations.
Oh yeah. Now, for every beast that you tame, do you get to keep the skill, or if you tame another one, do you lose that one?
No, you can keep like 100 of them. I've got a whole
Okay,
bunch
that's
of them in the
fine.
stash, and I've just been like,
Okay.
I've just been getting them
Gotcha.
over and over and
Let
over
them-
again, and just having fun with them.
Yeah, it's Pokemon. I mean, it really is Pokemon. Gotcha. Gotta catch them all. Well, that's cool.
Freaking magma barrier and regenerates life is such a stupid combo. Because magma barrier pretty much makes them invincible when it's up, and so you just go into a rotation of just like, oh, okay, I can finally deal damage, and then you deal damage, and then they go invincible again, and then they regenerate all the damage that you just did.
Yeah.
Everything is awesome when you've got lots of damage. Everything is awesome when you're not dead. Now, I don't know if you like my horrible songs that I make up, but did you hear my Stingy Ho?
No, I have not.
Oh man.
But I need to.
Oh man. I'm just gonna play it on stream. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'll link it to you too, because you might want to listen to it later.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. No, stop being weird about it and doing silly things. Boop. Share. Copy. I sent it to you on Discord DMs.
Thank you. Thank you.
And now, you guys get to listen to it too. Why can't I hear you though?
Oh crap.
It's muted for some reason. Why are you muted? Oh, it is muted. It's right up there. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. Stingy, stingy, stingy ho. She's a stingy, stingy yo. Stingy, stingy, stingy ho. She's a stingy, stingy yo. She got them flames coming out of her hair. Spent all of her gold coins on her derriere. And she got them golden apple rings hanging low. She ain't got no money for you though. She's a stingy ho. She's a stingy ho. Come on back, come on back. She's a stingy ho. She gonna spend every penny that you got at the store, at the lot, at the cars and the places. She gonna ride with the doggy in tow, with the window sticking out, hanging. You know it. You know it's true. Stingy, stingy, stingy hoe. She's a stingy, stingy hoe. Stingy, stingy, stingy hoe. She's a stingy, stingy hoe. She got them flames coming out of her hair. Spent all of her gold coins on her derriere. And she got them gold apple rings hanging low. She ain't got no money for you though. She's a stingy hoe. She's a stingy hoe. Come on back, come on back. She's a stingy hoe. She gonna spend every penny that you got at the store, at the lot, at the cars and the places. She gonna ride with the doggy in tow, with the windows sticking out.
It's funny because the on YouTube the auto text is saying Jesus. When you say stingy, when you say Shiza, it's saying Jesus.
She's a stingy hoe.
Yeah, Jesus stingy o. It's spelling it out. It spells out Jesus.
Cause she's a stingy hoe. Oh, she's a stingy hoe. She's a stingy hoe. Ho, she's a stingy hoe.
Too funny.
I got a bunch of them up there. I was on fire for a little while. I'd be singing that one sometimes though. I'd be like, no matter what I'm doing, I just be like downstairs, like getting myself something to eat. And I'm like, she's a stingy hoe. She's a stingy hoe. Come on back, come on back. She's a stingy hoe. You're gonna spend every penny that you got. And I appreciate the donation, Matthew. I seen you. I was busy in Stingy Hoe Land. Oh, she's a stingy hoe. She's a stingy hoe. Yo, she's a stingy hoe. Alright, we finished this one. Finished with this one. This was a 72.
Song.
33 life per enemy killed.
On with the war.
That's a lot of life. Players are cursed with enfeeble. I need a hit with a regal on top. Regal it. Alright, where are we going next? What we got? Up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Is that expedition? Oh, delirium.
Oh.
That's an expedition. Let's go do the expedition. Expedition's looking pretty hot this season. Might be what you want to go for.
I loved it last season. A lot of people didn't, but I loved it, man. I made so much money with those crafting materials.
Well, the recombinator is the main draw. So basically how the recombinator works is you can take two items that have different mods, and you can, by paying a certain amount of currency, you can have a chance to combine the two items together. You also get to choose which mods you want on the items. So like say you had like a weapon, right? And I have one weapon had like a really good fizz mod on it, and the other weapon had like a really good like percent mod on it, right? You could like try and combine the two together and get one that has the percent and the fizz mod together.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Cost 10 broken circles, so I'm assuming broken circles are pretty expensive right now. That's one of the relics that you get.
Yep. It happens a lot on like scepters, because you might find a scepter that has like +5 dominion skills, and you're like, all right, yeah, this is great. Well, if you don't hit this plus the spirit mod, it's worthless. I mean, not worthless, but it's worth like 90% less, or at least it was last season. And so if you could find one that had high spirit with high minion levels and try to combine them, that's going to be sick.
Kind of getting used to some of the sounds. There's like a specific sound when currency drops. I've seen it a lot. And I don't know, like sometimes I hear it and there's no currency. I don't know why it's going off. Guessing it must go off for more than just currency, but
And what does the voices say?
they say trust bruising. Periodic cold explosions, slow resistant, armored, and all damage shocks. I'm working on a build for this character that I think is going to be absolutely insane. But I need 2 items.
What you need?
Yeah, they're kind of expensive. One of them is a helmet. So I was looking on the online at these helmets. It's called Heat Shiver Velvet Cap. It has gain 1% of cold damage as extra fire damage per 1% of your chill magnitude. Now, gaining cold fire damage, or gaining cold damage, or gaining 1% of cold damage as fire damage is interesting. But like the thing about this that makes it more interesting is that there's a new support gem that they added. It basically makes it so that any damage that you gain, no matter what it would be, is cold anyway. So it's called Embitter, and it's really nice. It's it only works on obviously one skill, but it says if supported skills would gain extra damage of any other type, they gain extra cold damage instead. So it basically just takes whatever gain that an item gets and converts it into cold. So this one in particular is based on chill magnitude. And it essentially makes it so that, like, if the monster has like a really high chill magnitude, you get a huge amount of additional damage, and that would like stack in with what I'm trying to do. The other item that I think would be really powerful is called Chernobog's Pillar Black Steel Tower Shield. Chernobog's Pillar has gained 1% of damage as fire per 1% chance to block, which also again converts into cold. So I would gain, instead of gaining 75% for 75% block, I would gain 75% cold instead, which is a huge amount of additional damage to just gain from an item. There's no Chernobog's pillars on the thing. Like, they just don't even exist on the trade website.
Wonder if it's a block drop.
I don't know. The helmet, on the other hand, does exist. That one is like going for 3 divines right now.
Gotcha.
I don't know where that one comes from either, or if it's just a random drop that happens. I bet you it'll probably go down in price as the season goes on. But
yeah, it's got new.
I mean, it's basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take advantage of this conversion process. And there's some other things I want to take advantage of too. Like, for instance, when you look at some of the support gems, there are support gems that specifically talk about converting damage or gaining damage in the same way that this item is talking about it. And I'm just going to throw that in there for one exalt. And so there are some ways I can gain additional damage from other sources that would also get converted. So one of them is, I think the most important one, is the gain damage. It's called, why am I forgetting the name of it? Immolate? Yeah, Immolate.
Yeah.
Supported skills cannot ignite, but supported skills gain 30% damage as extra fire damage against ignited enemies. So basically all I have to do is just like work an ignite into my build in some way, which is super easy to do. Like, there's a couple ways you could potentially work it. And the minion, that new little tame beast, could definitely be a way as well. I could get like a tame beast that has like always ignites on it or something, and then like and then now I have an ignite source. Well, then, like, that's just 30% extra cold damage in this particular case. So it's just 30% of whatever damage I'm doing, just added as cold. And then there's another one which isn't quite as easy to work in, but it's the lightning one, which is called Innervate. So attacks gain 35% damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. Now that one does require you to kill an enemy. I'm not sure that one's as good, but the ignite one definitely. So like basically what I'm thinking is I put Immolate in, I utilize the Chernobog's Black Steel Tower Shield to get a huge amount of fire damage that then converts to cold, and then a huge amount of fire damage that converts to cold from Heat Shiver Velvet Cap. Put those two on together, and I'm in the money. Now I've got now I'm basically building chill magnitude, which I want to build as much chill magnitude as I can. The only part that like kind of like worries me about this one is that it says per 1% chill magnitude on enemy. What does it mean on enemy?
Yeah. They word things funny sometimes, so you don't really know what they're saying.
But Chernobog's, I think, is the main one that I'm interested in. The other one is I want to test out and I want to play with, but I know Chernobog's is going to work because I'm a in general I'm a character that's using a shield, so like I would like to basically put Immolate into the mix, and then I need another support socket here, but like I mean basically just throw this onto Twister, and then I would also throw. Like I get one more. I was half tempted to just get like a greater jeweler's orb today because it makes such a big difference in your output for skills like that.
Oh yeah, huge.
I don't know. I think they're going for like 30 some odd, so I'm not quite there yet.
Yeah. How many you got? 11?
11, 2 Chaos, 3 Regal, 3 Alchemy, 10 Vowels. I also have a Divine sitting in here. We and Totems found this one together, and I was gonna split it, but I was like, we shouldn't split it right now, because
Oh, no,
right now
wait,
it's
yeah.
it's
Not worth it
worth like I think they're up to 50 now. Let me check the exchange. Hey there, I got my 4 back from my Dujink. All right, so yeah, they're up to 44 right now, which I feel like is still low.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you could, if you were rich, you could buy up a bunch of divines at this low value, and then you could convert them later back to exalts and end up with like hundreds and hundreds.
I heard they already found like a dupe today where it wasn't like a dupe, but they were getting like infinite mirrors or something stupid. Mirrors and something else.
Oh yeah, they're banned.
Oh yeah.
It was in the patch notes.
Oh, was it good? They needed to be banned.
Yeah, apparently the exploit revolved around a specific unique totem that you could put in the towers, and the unique totem essentially allowed it was supposed to allow you to re-roll the rituals a couple times.
Yeah.
But the bug was that it was allowing you to re-roll infinitely.
Gotcha.
And because of that, it was, well, obviously allowing them to get things like what's the one that comes from the ritual, the audience with the king?
Oh yeah,
and like all sorts of other like hyper rare items, like that they basically could just sit there and re-roll over and over again until they got what they wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said that they patched the exploit. They're removing all currency and anything that was gained from the exploit, and they're banning the accounts.
Gotcha.
So they were going pretty strict on this one.
Yeah.
My CPU is so stanky, poor baby. Your CPU is stanky? Stanky CPU. Stanky CPU. Come on back. Come on back. Stanky CPU. He can't render no graphics, no things. He can't even render these shiny rings. He goes down to 1 FPS when somebody farts and a cloud floats by. His CPU so stanky, yo. He can't even calculate pi. Stanky CPU. Stanky CPU. Come on back. Come on back. Stanky CPU. That works pretty good. That works pretty good. Do you know where the Chernobyls come from? Apparently it was in the game at the start, somebody was saying.
Nope.
So maybe there is a place that could be potentially farmed. Stanky hope. Do you not have to go to work, or is this your work? I mean, this is my job, yeah. But I do have some night shift tomorrow. Tomorrow night. This is my prep up for tomorrow night, so I don't, like, fall asleep while I'm at work.
Well, on that note, I do have to work in about 5 hours, so I am going to hit the bed, my friend. But I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I'll let my girlfriend
talk to
know
her.
and see if she wants to do it. I sent you my phone number too on DM. So
Okay, buddy. I'll text you tomorrow morning, and you can just text me anytime. But and tell her to take some time to think about it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm real easy, so It's something she could do when she wanted to and when she had time, and there would never be any pressure. So,
Sounds like fun.
all right, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Good night.
All right. Breaks armor, fire resistant, heals allies. I mean, breaks armor and like. And heal allies together is kind of neat. I feel like maybe I should get him. I mean, it don't hurt to have him in the background just in case. I mean, I don't necessarily need the breaks armor on this character, but like I might be doing another character in the future, and then like, you know, maybe I want to use the breaks armor and heals allies suppression together on like a different character, which I think is an option. Sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Come on back, come on back. 8% critical hit chance for attacks and 6% accuracy rating. What is my critical hit chance at this point? 6.650% plus estimated on-hand critical hit chance from critical hit chance. Yeah, I do need a little bit more crit hit chance. I really don't know how that thing functions. That jank is confusing. That's a critical strike damage over there. Trying to see what I can get within range, like just kind of like peeking around and looking, doing a little peek here and a little peek there. I still need more block chance, actually. Yeah, that's a 60%. Getting there. It's just me. 'Cause this is how you poo it. On the toilet on a Friday night. This is how you poo it. Gonna do it like nobody does. This is how you poo it. Time to do an expedition, 'cause we're going on a magic trip. Expeditions are coming down. Expeditions coming down. What's up, Tujan? Alright, let's do these two together. I don't even care. Let's do this one over here. Immune to lightning. I don't care about immune to lightning status. Monsters are immune to fire. I don't care about that either. And finally, increased rarity of items. Monsters gain 100% of damage as extra cold damage. Okay. Now that seems spicy and very scary, and I'm going to be standing over here. Firing Doojanks into the pack. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Come on down and sing with me. I see a bunch of monsters over there. Oh, one shot. Of course. I hate that stupid rune maker, whatever the hell that thing is. I don't know what monster type that is, but it's awful. The one that like puts a rune under your feet, and there's no way to know that the rune is even coming, and you've got like 0.2 seconds to react to the rune going under your feet. It's so weird. God dang, that thing hurts. It says runic. Hey, look, there's a rune. Alright, Black Scythe. Expedition Precursor Tablet. Excavated Chest with nothing good in it. Excavated Chest with nothing good in it. Excavated Chest with an artifact. Excavated Chest. Ooh, a logbook.
What's this then? Danig might know.
Well, looks like we're doing a logbook, boys. Let's try not to die in the logbook. Let's try not to die down there. Can't imbue the logbooks? Item cannot apply to target. Target is not magic. Okay. I mean, your bomb's not magic, but ain't nobody complained yet.
The wind howls. The hunt is on.
I need to load up another gem for. I think that one might be good. I mean, I don't even know if it is, but it doesn't matter. If I want to capture it, I'm gonna need a gem. So, yeah. I need a tame beast. On my bar, I need a tame beast. It's gonna get me far. I need a tame beast. Taming them beasts. I don't know if they're good until I check, but I need a tame beast and I need one now. Need a tame beast and I'm gonna say wow. Elemental resistance aura breaks armor. That is a good combination. We're getting them. And he's also a poison monster, which means he also gives the poison modifiers. So essentially, because he's a poison monster, he's also he's an elemental resistance aura, which means he gives everybody resistances. He also breaks armor, and he also poisons them at the same time, which should be like an extremely powerful combo. Ooh, a Tri-Res shield. 74 life, 23 fire, 18 cold, 39 lightning. That is a lot. It doesn't have the block chance on it though. If it did have the block chance, that would make it worthwhile. Let's probably hit that with an Exalt. See if it gets the block chance. Even if it doesn't get the block chance, we could potentially, if we roll the other armor value. Plus Thorns damage. I mean, as it is, it's not an awful shield because it's a Tri-Res shield, but it's missing armor and evasion. It's also missing block chance. So it's basically just a generic Tri-Res shield with 39 lightning, 18 cold, 23 fire. Like it doesn't, it's missing the things that make it super valuable. I mean, I'll put it up for like 3 exalts and see if somebody snags it. Or like, let's do 4. I mean, as a Tri-Res shield, somebody might want it just because it's a Tri-Reser, but it's missing the defenses to make it anything like super special.
Hello. On with you.
I study music for work. If that was targeted, mainly guitar. Oh, well, that's cool. I was just singing a funny song. Oh, you're probably responding to Elmar Mole. I'm pretty sure he was talking to me, Matthew, not you.
Whipping up a storm.
My eyes to see. Thought the spirit aware. There, after the spirit. The spirit's picked its pride. Hunt it down. Almost there. Don't give up now. Don't lose focus.
Bring it on.
Come on now. Let's do this. Finish it.
Why is this thing so freaking tough?
Don't lose focus. Down. Don't let up. The spirit call. Don't give it a chance to recover. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Well, I'm trying.
Clean kill.
Aye, up for another hunt. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
Yes. Go.
My map seems to be missing for some reason. I don't understand what the hell has happened. I went to town and I guess I can't go back. It says map is in progress. Oh, no, there you go. It's no longer in progress. Killed itself. Interesting. Interesting. 90% increased rarity? We should probably put a stank on that. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Let's do this one. I haven't done this one yet. It doesn't have the mods taken away. Come on back, come on back. You got that at home.
Come on. Wind fury. No mana.
Dude, I am like flying through this map. This is crazy. I need some music. I was just thinking about that. I need some music. I've been chilling here. Oh my god, I can't get my freaking twisters to go in there. Holy Jesus, that guy's insane. I want him. I want him. I want him. He's nuts. I want him. Haste aura, armored, periodic cold explosions, explodes nearby corpses. Like, what the frickin' ham biscuit? He's gonna end up killing me. I got him. So my boy that I'm currently using right now has a haste aura and he's armored. That's it. Like, he ain't got nothing special on him. This guy is haste aura, periodic cold explosions, explodes nearby corpses, and he's armored. Dude, does he have like a burning ground around him? Or is that just the corpse explosion aura?
Hello there.
The wind howls.
Yeah, he still explodes the corpses. That's nuts. You know what I like about the fact that he's exploding the corpses? Because the monsters can't do it. I don't even care if it does damage. I don't even care if it's actually killing anything. You know why? Because it doesn't matter. Like, he's exploding the corpses for me, so I don't have to worry about the monsters doing it. I love it. I'm gonna keep looking for the ultimate, like, minion. So it's gonna be like something that I just do all the time, but... I didn't realize there was a second one here. Let's do this. We got monsters penetrate 20% of chaos resistance, but you get 25% increased pack size. That sounds good. We do not want monsters that are immune to cold resistant or immune to cold. That will kill us. That will literally murder us. We're gonna bypass that without touching it.
Risky.
Alright. We still got an extra explosive because we skipped a bunch of stuff. It's not really a lot of explosives here. Can we like double hit the same thing? That'd be hilarious.
Oh, it's
He's a kind nature about me. The eye of the storm. The hunt is on. Clean kill. Pack's full. Now for the reward.
Why these chests are always so bad. Like, here, have a chest that you excavated from the ground. And then you open it up and it's got like doo-doo in it. I swear somewhere along the line there was just like a guy and he's just like, you know what? I hate people. Like, what? It's like, yeah, I hate people. I'm just gonna go around the country and I'm going to just bury boxes with the most inane garbage in them. I'm gonna bury a box that has like 2 gold, a used tampon, Um, yeah, this is like who would take the effort to bury a box like that? Like who would actually like dig up a big hole, put the freaking box in there, got garbage in it. Nobody wants this garbage. It's the worst garbage. Garbage. I didn't say this was garbage. I said that it should be hauled away as garbage.
You found a... Let me decide. Survive.
I found a log book. Book, book, book. I found a log book. Book, book, book. Boom, 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 boom. Bunch of good but stingy trash. That one's not bad. I should probably hit that. No attack speed though. Unfortunate. It's nice though. It's not bad. It's not trash. It's not garbage, but it's close to garbage. I gotta just put this one in the finery tab for anybody who wants it. Make sure I like completely empty out my inventory of everything that I could possibly empty out. Because if I don't, then I'll run out of space and I'll have to go back to town like 16 times. That's right. I said something about music, didn't I? Let's go to the Pretzel Rocks player that I pay for. Which one do we do today? Let's try this one. I think I like the stuff that was in here. Where'd I get the intro music for my channel? I paid a guy on Fiverr to make it for me. I think he downloaded it from a licensed, like, freeware kind of a website for sounds or whatever. Like where they, like you can download the license for the product or something. I can't remember. Crumbs. I need to get up my little blower and blow out my keyboard. Going this way. What?
My internet crashed.
Bye bye, internet. Also, you missed me finding my ridiculous summon. Guess what this summon has? He has Haste Aura, periodic cold explosions, explodes nearby corpses, and he's also armored.
Gross.
Yeah, he's gross. Hey, it's Digiho. Stingy, stingy, stingy ho. That's a stingy, stingy yo. Stingy, stingy, stingy ho. She's a stingy, stingy ho. She got flames coming out of her hair, and she's got all her gold coins on her derriere, and she got them gold apple rings hanging low. She ain't got no money for you though. She a stingy hoe. She a stingy hoe. Come on back, come on back. She a stingy hoe. She gonna take all her doggies to the store and buy 'em all the gold chains and the roses. She gonna get all the money for herself and not spend nothing on you or your hoses. She gonna do what she wants to do with all your money, and you don't got no say. 'Cause she is a stingy, stingy hoe. She is what? She's a stingy hoe. She's a stingy, stingy hoe. She's a stingy, stingy yo. She's a stingy, stingy hoe. She's a stingy, stingy yo. She lives down in the bottom of the basement of a cathedral that she stole from God. She don't care about no raises, 'cause she gonna take everything she got. She a stingy, 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 stingy hoe. Stingy, stingy, stingy hoe. She's a stingy, stingy yo. Stingy, stingy, stingy hoe. She's a stingy, stingy yo. She gonna take all her friends to the store and get 'em all their nails done with the morning. She gonna take everybody down, but you not the one that she's taking round. Stingy, stingy, stingy hoe. That's right. That's a stingy hoe. She a stingy, stingy hoe. She a stingy, stingy hoe. kept trying to like get the beasts, like the spiders, but it never works. I don't know why it doesn't work on all the spiders. A pearl ring. Matthew, thanks for the $5. We did 2 donations now. I'm excited, sir. I appreciate the support for the channel. Holy wild cat's bad, man. No dying. You're not allowed to fall down. You're not allowed to die. You're not allowed to stick a needle in your own eye. They definitely do. Don't do that one. That one's definitely bad. Don't do that one.
Nameless nonsense. Let's see who's stuffed in. Storm's coming. Need mana.
All right, booties. They got no run, walk speed on them, so they're gonna be garbage on them. Nobody wants that crap, get it out of here. Nobody wants that crap, put it back. Nobody wants that crap, put it out of here. I don't want that ugly nasty crap. Mm-mm. 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 Sockets, look at all the sockets. So many quality items. Shrouded mail. Body armor. Armor 245, evasion 223, requires level 70. 86 strength, 86 dex, 21 base lightning res. 21 base lightning res, that's interesting. Well, alchemy that. Now it's at 463, 421, which is only half of what mine's currently at. I did roll lightning res on it, so it's got double lightning res. 26 dex. Ooh, and I got a baby roll. I don't know if anybody's ever going to want that. I'll throw it up for 1 exalt, see if I can recoup some losses. Maybe somebody will use it as a temp. Maybe they'll temp it. adequate.
What's your math doing now?
I threw in a 7. That's what I got. It's hard to sustain like the maps because like they don't, or like grow in the maps, I guess would be more accurate, because I'm only getting like exactly what I put in most of the time. So it's like I'm very rarely getting an increased map. And I know that there's a Atlas tree thing for it to give you better like maps, like higher tier maps, but like I don't have it yet, so it doesn't help me.
The wind howls.
Have you tried spectering those little plants? Those evil freaking like bloom serpents, I think is what they're called. That shoot poison at the target, like freaking ridiculous degrees.
Oh wait, no, I didn't grab that. I grabbed fuse thing. It's in my stash right now. Got a walking Goliath, a risen rattler, a vulture, and a miner.
The bloom serpents are pretty specific. They're like a snake, and then it has like a flower on its head, like a big flower, and it shoots a poison. It's one of the only monsters in the game that looks like a flower. Man, that's gonna be one of the worst strong boxes I've ever seen. I figured I'd thought something would come out of the strong box. You know what came out of the strong box? One transmutation orb and one augmentation orb. That's it. Just one transmutation and one augmentation. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love it. Love you. Defeat the Black Crow. Is this the one that pukes on the ground? Oh no, this is the bell. Oh, there's a bell monster in here? I don't think I've ever fought the bell monster on a map. He freaking clapped my booty cheeks the other day. He clapped my booty cheeks again. 3 attempts remaining. Oh, 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 oh. When they slam in on your head, you gonna be dead. Don't tell them what you thinking, cause you gonna be dead. They slam your brain cheeks out, your butt cheeks too. They gonna hit you right in your number 2. Now he's got the bell. Now it's time for me to die again. Holy Jesus, he almost killed me with the first strike he landed. Hey, rare 8 waystone. Check that potion. .419 accuracy. That makes it valuable. Anybody who's doing the Amazon build, you don't have to use the spear with the Amazon build. 419 accuracy is insane. Let's have some fun. We're going to try out this Omen of Dextral Coronation. Apparently it makes it so that Regal Orbs will only add suffix modifiers to the ring. And then we're also going to take some essences here. We're going to say this one, which gives us cold damage. We're going to see if we can make ourselves a really good ring. Alright, so Essence of Ice, 27% cold res. Physical damage, nice. Intelligence. I mean, it has the 7 to 11 fizz, and it's got a cold res, and it also has all res, so it's on its way. 10 mana. Womp womp. So it rolled 2 bad rolls in a row so far. I'm gonna try and chaos it. As long as it doesn't remove the cold or the physical, then we're fine. In fact, before I chaos it, let me pin it so I can see the difference. Alright, so we changed the crappy 10 max mana, got changed into 46 cold damage. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's hit it again. 27 strength, okay. Let's hit it one more time. 123 maximum mana. That is not a terrible ring. That is a pretty good ring. I don't know if it's worth what we just spent on it, but it's a pretty good ring. I was using this for the rarity increase. Unfortunately, taking that off means I lose a bunch of rarity. 26% at that.
Sapphire.
Huh?
I said, ooh, a sapphire ring just dropped.
finished this one yet? I think this one's done, right? Yeah, this one's done. Let's go do the expedition book. I forgot I have the expedition book. Interesting. Nobody wants my turns, huh? Bunch of orbs of chance going for him. Always curious. They're currently... Oh, okay. I'm gonna put it up there for 5. Oh, 4. Put it there for 4. Alright, logbook.
Well met. It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands.
27% increased explosive placement range. Here contains 24% number of remnants. This completed checks have chests of 10% and contain twice as many items. Area contains 40%. Increased number of monster partners. I'm over here front. I'm trying to like customize and make my my own Tex-Mex. I just threw some Cheez-Its in there, because why not? I don't know how well that's gonna work. Cheez-Its are they're not very small. They don't really mix as well. I probably failed miserably. Let's see. Yeah. Failed miserably. That's okay.
Trial and error to figure it out.
These are crazy. They give you like 19 explosives. Monsters immune to physical is fine. Like, it's not horrible. I can deal with it. Since I'm not really physical damage anyway. So let's start with that one. Another monsters are immune to physical damage. This one gives me 100%. It can be double immune to physical damage, so that sounds good to me. I think of like a strategy here. Like something I could do to get me like more stuff. Like increased variety of items found in excavated chests. What if we went, instead of for like rare monsters and stuff, what if we just went for like chest mods? Like every chest mod that we can manage. Like here's a chest mod right here. 25% increased quantity of artifacts in excavated chests, right? Then we've also got over here, we've got 30% increased rarity of items found in the excavated chest. And like, let's shoot for just the chest stuff. So anything that has to do with chests, chesticles. So that one's dropped by monsters, which isn't what we're looking for. Here's one over here that's 30% increased rarity of chests. Dropped by monsters. There's another one, 25%. Excavated chests, yep, 25% quantity. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna like see if we can like min-max this to only do the chests, right? So we just want to see if we can get like as many chest buffs as we can, so that like when we click on those chests, hopefully instead of dropping us crap, they'll actually drop us good items. That's the plan anyway. What the hell is this? Some sort of dirt mound? Monsters are immune to cold. That one is unfortunately not something that we could do. That'll brick our build. There you go. No, 25% quantity. I don't care about that. Monster EXP, I don't care about that. I feel like this is the wrong way. I think there's some more chest ones up there. So I think we go this way. I do not want life cannot be. Well, actually, I don't even use leech, do I? So it doesn't matter for me. Artifacts dropped by monsters. I mean, not what we're looking for. There you go. There's another chest one over here. %, increased quantity of items found in chests. We are about to die. Salute you.
Let's see what shakes loose. Wind howls. Take this.
sapphire ring and a pearl ring. I'm guessing I needed to bring the explosives down there and I didn't know. Because I didn't look around the map. No problem, Matthew. The hell? Something is healing them and I don't know what. Oh my god, finally. That freaking boy was all but invincible. Like he's just healing himself completely. He even clears himself of the bleed and poison. And then like I don't know.
The eye of the storm.
Finally. Little boy invincible. I don't think I got like any artifacts. One artifact? Is that all I got? What's up next, Zelda? Going pretty good. Just playing around on my first map. Search the area for signs of Olroth. I mean, obviously that's Olroth over here, right? No, that's Erhongui. No, I finally got some sleep, and I'm doing a night shift stream right now. I've only been on for like 5 hours. Well, 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. Wow. They got like the worst life modifier I've ever seen. Dude, this Tex-Mex is delicious. Put some extra toasty Cheez-Its in here.
I need me some good snacks.
Like Tex-Mex, it's got like the peanuts and almonds and like got a little pumpkin seeds in there, sesame sticks, corn, just little rice crackers. This thing's fire, man.
I hear the skittering of Arakaali's children. The eye of the storm. Oh, hi. No mana.
A Djinn Biara.
Rivals.
Domed Helm. 100% rarity increase. Meh. It's okay, I guess. No run walk on those. Boopy doopy 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 mace. Boopy doopy 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 mace. Dad janks a boopy 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 mace. I don't know what to tell you. That much is boopy doo. I don't know what to say. That jank is dookie bookie roo. It is not a good one. It's actually quite bad. I don't know what to tell you, cause it looks like just like cat. Boopy doopy doo doo doo. That jank is grody, like multi-modi oldies. Oh, so many volatile plants. I hate you, volatile plants. I hate you. The last boss was volatile plants too. This is like the third boss, like in this one run, that's been volatile plants. Everybody's gotta have the volatile plants. You gonna have some volatile plants. Your mama's gonna have some volatile plants. This one's got Hinder Aura. 30% movement speed.
I'm betting double as ace. Where's Fury?
Nice sword of alchemy.
Weapon of a storm.
Nice. Regal and a Val from the same monster. Have you gotten any Atlas skill points yet?
I did. I got the first two.
I still haven't gotten any. Unless I'm just like not paying attention.
I think I just got them from doing quests that popped up, like with the maps.
That's what I've been doing the quests too. I haven't seen it pop up yet.
That was almost a challenge.
I think it's the travel for the corrupted nexus.
I did that.
Did you complete it?
Pretty
Still
sure I
showing
did,
up on
yeah.
your quests. Cataclysm's Wake.
I did go there, and I did do it. I remember doing it. Maybe something got effed up. It didn't count as being completed. I remember the corrupted nexus disappeared off my map when I completed it.
I'll not make the journey on like that.
I had some sort of bug in there where Lachlan went invisible. That was when Lachlan went invisible. And I couldn't kill Lachlan because he frickin' spazzed out on me. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to kill a monster that goes invisible. Two portal maps remaining. Good night, Matthew. Can you make specters out of the spiders? The big giant spiders?
Sure.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The like big giant daddy long leg looking spiders.
Yeah.
They have this attack that always been rather devastating. It's like where they fire off like multiple projectiles, like spiderweb projectiles from their mouth, and it's not just like one projectile. It's like 20 or 30 of them in rapid succession. I thought it could have been kind of interesting to see, like, I mean, if you had a bunch of them all tagged up. I'm not sure how it would go. Thank you, Tiny Arena. Hmm. Alright, one more ritual altar and a couple more monsters.
This is what I get for freeing you. Storm's coming.
I hate these magma barrier monsters. I'm just gonna poison them off. Let them bleed.
A clean kill. The wind howls.
Get out of here. Let's blow this popsicles down. Been playing a minion build and it feels better now they've reverted all the bad changes, especially with Lich as my ascendance. That makes it even better.
An audience with the king, eh? I'll be nameless.
Got so many Val Orbs. What's the current trade rate on Val Orbs? I got 13 Val Orbs right now, so it's nuts.
5 Val Orbs to 1 Exile.
Interesting. Oh. I think you're probably better off using them on the things and trying to get the graders. I think the graders are having a higher value.
Speaking of, one just popped this one on the map.
I'm like looking at how much things are. Dang, artificer orbs are 1 to 1.7 per. They're almost like 1 to 1. That's crazy. Interesting. Guess people are struggling for the artificer's orbs right now. Curious about the broken circle artifact. The one that people are using for recombination. I bet you it has a high value. Currently 8 to 1. 8 to 1 ratio on the broken circles. It's actually not bad. Thought it would have been higher than that. Especially considering you need 10 of them to recombinate.
What does recombination do?
Allows you to take two items that have different stats and combine them together to make an item that has stats from both items, and you can like choose which ones you're trying to like combine. So let me give you an example in like your neck of the woods. So let's say, for instance, you had a scepter that had like +6 minion skills on it, but it didn't roll spirit. And then you had another scepter that rolled the really good spirit, but didn't roll minion skills. You could take the two scepters, put them in there, select the +6 skills on one, select the plus spirit on the other, try and combine them, and see if you can get a new scepter with the combined effects of both.
That would be gross.
That's pretty cool, I think. I haven't had a chance to do it yet, but I'm going to.
It's as though the exterior reborn. The eye of the storm.
Nice. Just got a Orb of Alchemy and a Greater Mind Rune. Really nice shield. If it had one more resistance, it would be a burn knife. A Sinister Quarterstaff. It's got fire and elemental damage. It's got dexterity. It's not awful. Still got room. Let's keep looting. 3.03. Holy Jesus. Artificer orbs are still doing really good in price. I was actually kind of surprised. Which basically means that Artificer's orbs are almost like 1-to-1. I mean, they're pretty close to Exile's, so... Feels like there's something there.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Well, like, when you bring an item back to town and you can either deconstruct it or salvage it for Artificer shards. Seems like the Artificer shards are worth more than a Regal shard. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if it has sockets, it might be better than just take it to the salvage bench instead. There's also items that appear in the shop all the time that are socketed. Death Jaws. Energy shield booties. Nothing good. Holy crap, look at all those monsters over there. 62% block chance. Overcoming regeneration sucks. These monsters regenerate way too quickly. This is kind of ridiculous. Two reses and strength, but rolled a bunch of crap stats right on top of other stuff. I literally run around when I'm messing with my inventory just so I don't die. A habit I picked up from Diablo 4, which unfortunately has followed me right over to this game. Because this game is just as bad. I'll stand still for 2 seconds because some monster will come out of nowhere and kill you while you're looking at your inventory. Almost guaranteed. Missed the whole shrine. I'm really starting to like hate the shrines in this game. Number one, they're usually just so nasty. Number two, not only are they usually nasty, but also you never find the damn things until after you've completed the whole map. It's like they're deliberately and very strategically placed to like be in the worst possible area that you're not gonna find them. Like it's almost as if they don't spawn until the map is like 50 or 60% explored or something, and then like they spawn in an area that you haven't gone to. Because I swear, I'm a conspiracy theorist like tinfoil hat. Like it feels like they know exactly where to put the shrines so that you will not find them until after everything has been killed. Because, you know, God forbid you actually have a shrine, like, toward the beginning of a map. No, you get it toward the end of the map when you don't need it, when everything's dead, and, like... Diablo 2 did a hell of a lot better with shrine placement than this game has done. Maybe... But that's just it, though. Like, they can't be that bad. There's no way they could be that bad at shrine placement. They got to be like, it's got to be like a deliberate conspiracy. That's right, I said the word conspiracy. Well, that frickin' thing just dropped with like max suffixes and max prefixes. What the hell? This thing looks just disgusting. I ain't never seen nothing more disgusting. It's disgusting. Start loading up the guild stash.
Tier 3 unidentified.
Hey look, it's a citadel.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good evening.
Good evening. I got like a crazy tier 8 map. I'm gonna run it too. You should see my latest monster con.
No, what is it?
Dude, he's got like multi-mods. He has...
Auras?
He has haste aura, periodic cold explosions, explodes nearby corpses, and armored.
Oh,
It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I like him a lot. It's pretty nice.
yeah, I found one with the haste aura, my first one, and it's huge.
Dude, haste is amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hey, shrine at the beginning. What do you know? What do you know, Joe?
Devs heard you talking about it.
I'm telling you, they listening. They're listening. They're listening.
Not at the end.
Not at the end. I actually got it at the beginning this time. What do you know? You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Them shrines always be at the end, like hidden in some corner, like in the back alley somewhere. And like, you're like, oh yeah, that's real nice. I could have used that like at the beginning of the dungeon, but everything's dead, and the map tells me there's like 2 monsters left. Let me go use this shrine. That no, wait, no, it couldn't find them before it ran out.
I think the craziest location I've seen was I had one of those essence things, a ritual altar and a shrine, all 3 together in the same spot.
They did a little bit of a touch-up on the ritual altars. I think they're bigger than they were before. It looks like they increased the radius. I'd have to like pull up old footage or something, but I swear it feels like they increased the radius of the ritual altar itself. I've got a scheme for an ultimate build, Con.
What's that?
I'm gonna exploit some mechanics that they added to the thing.
Can't wait.
So basically, they added this one support gem. It's called Embitter, and you know how like the game has these mechanics where like you gain extra damage or like fire damage as extra damage or something like. And like every time you gain damage, it just functions as like an extra component. Well, like this Embitter gem basically takes any gain and turns it into cold. So like my idea is like try and get as much gain as possible. It doesn't matter what it is, and then it gets converted into cold because of the way that the gem works. And like there's this shield. It's called the Chongus shield or something. I can't remember. the Chongo pop. I can't remember. Hold on, I was looking it up earlier. But like the Cherno Bogs, I was close. Cherno Bog. I was close. And what it does is it gains 1% of damage as fire per 1% chance to block. So you go 75% block, and then you get 75% damage as fire, and then the Embitter gem converts it into cold. Well, then on top of this, there's also a gem called the Immolate, which also you gain 30% damage as fire for hitting a target that is ignited. So as long as the target is burning, I can get 30% that way, which then converts into cold. And then this one gives me 75% if I can get my block chance to 75%, which will also in turn give me another 75%. So like 75, 85, 95, 105. So I'll get 105% damage as cold gain extra on top of everything else just by running that. Then there's a helmet. The helmet is Heat Shiver, which has gain 1% of cold damage as extra fire damage per 1% chill magnitude on the enemy. And then, like, that's also another huge bonus because it's supposed to be fire damage, but since the Embitter gem converts it all to cold, basically I end up with a huge, massive amount of cold damage, converting all the gains, basically all the gains that I can get into cold gains instead. I'm already using it right now on the lightning portion. So like I'm basically imbuing my whirlwind with lightning and firing lightning tornadoes, but the lightning tornadoes are still dealing cold damage because of the Embitter gem, making it so that any gain automatically counts as cold anyway. I mean, it works beautifully. Holy lightning storms, Batman. Today is Tuesday. Dang it, I gotta go to work tonight. I don't wanna. Somebody call out for me. Where's the 70-year-old lady with the smoker voice? She calls up and she sounds like, "Hello? Yeah, this is Daniel. I was feeling awful." Like hacks up a lung while they're on the. Oh man, you sound terrible. I know. Uh, 25% increased movement speed, 15% increased evasion rating. There's worth anything with movement speed on them's worth at least rolling a little bit and see what you can get out of it.
Yeah, cold resist. Well, those are good.
Yeah. Slam it. Slam it. Evasion rating. I mean, evasion rating ain't terrible. It's got the percentage and the flat, so that means it's got pretty good evasion rating. If it rolls a second res, they'd be jamming. They'd be jamming raw. And my build's getting stronger and stronger. It's starting to come online, really. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I can tell. Your damage looks good.
Yeah, it's getting stronger too. This haste aura certainly helps.
The what helped?
The haste aura.
Oh yeah.
I love having. I didn't think I would want a corpse explode monster, but I'm actually loving the corpse explode monster because he destroys the corpses so that they are not using the corpses, which I think is the best part. Like, I don't necessarily care about the corpses exploding because they don't really do like a huge amount of damage, and half the time they explode when nothing is around, which is just completely useless. But like, it's like, you know, Neothak, like if you can get rid of the corpses in some way, like Redemption Aura or something, like it's basically my Redemption Aura to suck the corpses up so they stop using them against me. I would have thought that you know, shattering the corpses would have fixed that, but apparently even when the corpses are shattered and there is no corpses left on the ground, they still explode. It's so dumb. You don't stop teleporting all around. Drop me some charmed shoes. %71 increase energy shield evasion, 14 life. Meh. Take Kenta poopies. Die. So which build were you doing again, Con?
I'm doing a spear. I found a spear build.
Which one?
I'm using explosive spear and storm lance. I tested all the skills and they were it's working the best for me.
Yeah, I heard
My
those.
play style.
Those are pretty good this season. I hear a lot of people talking about them.
Have enough in my pack already.
I've been having fun with the whirlwinds. Wind, 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 whirly winds, winds. I always be having like random pieces of equipment in my stash that like don't make no damn sense. Like why you got that in there?
I'll not
Where'd it even
make a
go?
journey home like that.
I'll be trying to cram as much stuff as I can in. They said we were supposed to have more teleports or unlimited teleports back and forth down to sell stuff for trash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
working?
don't. We don't. I mean, we do have
Oh,
more.
no.
We do have. They seem to be separate from the death teleports, but you still. It seems like
Don't
you
have
still
them
run
with it.
out.
Huh.
If you like hold your mouse over the teleports, it tells you like how many you have remaining or whatever. One time I went over. I didn't even think it was a thing. I thought it was just like maybe the death ones that it was listing. But like I went over and like there was no portals in town, and I was like, oh,
Oh, no.
okay. Jane just said, "Ma, you ain't got no more portals in you, so." Oh, you do not have the right. You do not have the right. You do not have the right. Oh, there's an area all the way down there. What is that? Is that it? I think that's it. Looks like it. All the way down. Let's use one of my portals. I'm full completely. Let's slam them boots one more time too. Let's see if they get anything good. I'm addicted to crafting.
It is fun to craft. Find myself using a lot of exalts and stuff for
Yeah.
different stuff on them.
The key to crafting is knowing the difference between like what's worthless and what's not. And it's hard to get a good feeling for it. Took me a while.
What does temporal bubble do?
It's like Holy Freeze.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
It slows everything down. It's really good at it too.
Wow. I found one with temporal bubble and armor, break armor.
That's a really good combination.
Yeah.
For like a melee character or like you're doing like physical damage. That's super.
Yeah.
It's really good. I think I have one of those too. I've been like collecting them like Pokemon.
Yeah, me too.
And
I have so many of them.
dude, there's I got heals ally and suppresses foe recovery with breaks armor. I thought that was a really good combination too. Heals you and breaks armor at the same time. And then I've also got elemental resistance aura with breaks armor, which was kind of cool too. I thought I got some like pretty neat ones. I've got a temporal bubble as well. I got a couple like options. This one was a shroud walker with a temporal bubble. And I've been playing with them. Like the extra physical damage aura isn't really that great. It doesn't add a lot. I checked it. It's just kind of meh. The elemental resistance aura adds 20 to all elemental resistances, no chaos. So you get like 20 fire, 20 ice, 20 lightning. Only when he's in your presence, which is an issue, but like if you're trying to use him to cover up your gap in resistances, and if he dies, of course, you lose the res too, so that kind of sucks. The explodes nearby corpses works really well. Actually, really been enjoying that one. I'm not really that sold on like volatile crag and like volatile plants and like stuff like that because it clogs up the screen. And then what's worse is that when you do actually come across the monster with volatile plants or volatile crags, you're like numb to seeing them.
Yeah.
And you don't react like you should. There is some cool ones like Trail of Lightning and like Trail of Fire and like Trail of Ice and stuff like that. That if you need like ground-based effects, or you want like for me and for instance, I need like a ground-based effect to work. So like that helps like if you're trying to get those imbuements on your effects, which is kind of neat. I've also been looking at this like apparently a lot of them will have what's called all damage shocks or all damage ignites or all damage freezes or something or chills.
Mm-hmm.
And like I think if you had like a minion that had like all damage shocks, all damage ignites, all damage chills, and then use that to like get the free ignite, chill, and like whatever damage, that could be cool. I also found one that had periodic invulnerability, and that's really neat. Periodic invulnerability makes everyone around him invulnerable for I think it was 5 or 6 seconds. Every like 30 seconds. So for like 5 or 6 seconds, you're just invulnerable to all damage.
Yeah, I found one like that was the first one actually I found. It was really good.
That one seems like it would be really, really good for like bossing. Like if I was gonna go and do bossing, I think I would pick him because what that does is kind of insidious in a certain way because you know how like a lot of bosses will stay on you the entire time and they won't let you get into like a DPS rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Oh, yeah.
With the ability to be invincible for 5 seconds or 6 seconds, you can at least like be like, okay, I'm invincible, and then start like a full DPS rotation for like 5 seconds. And then as soon as the invulnerability wears out, skedaddle out. And you could just continue that over and over and over again. You could just constantly wait for the vulnerability, go in, do a DPS rotation, you know, rinse, repeat. And you could just keep doing that over and over and over and over and over again. But like a lot of bosses don't give you that wiggle room to, you know, to DPS. Like that, you're like, you know, I can't count how many times I've literally thought, I'm like, you know, if I just had like 5 seconds to just do a full DPS rotation, I could take this guy out. And then most of the time I can't even get 5 seconds to do a full DPS rotation. Can't even get the 5 seconds. It's like, what 5 seconds? I'm still waiting for like the ultimate combination. Like I want to find one that has like haste aura, like temporal bubble together. Maybe even like the periodic invulnerability. Just get like one with all three.
Yeah.
Come on then, what are you hiding?
Shroudwalker seems mostly useless on the minion. I mean, I don't know. Like anything that has to do with survivability isn't really all that important, it seems like. Especially since they can just come back every certain number of seconds. I just put last gasp on them so that even if they die, they won't even die. Like, they just get smacked in the face and then they don't even fall down. And then it takes like another, like 6 or 7 seconds or whatever. Or it's 4 seconds. 4 seconds until they die. And then they res. I mean, they just constantly res, so. And then, like, there's a couple ways you can make them tankier. Which is really the only thing that I'm worried about most of the time, is just making them tanky.
Yeah.
Because if they're dead, they're not giving me the aura, you know?
Mm-hmm. Got an energy shield aura. That does.
Energy shield aura gives you like, at least the one I tested. I'm not sure if it's level based or not. It might take some more doing, but it gives you like 150 to like 200 energy shield. Just grants it to you. It's actually kind of interesting. It's just free energy shield. I didn't mean to do that.
I like it here. It's quiet like. Hello there.
Boom, 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 boom. Wom, 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 wom. Next. Unique map. Viridian Wildwood. As separate worlds draw ever closer, the nameless gather at the edge of existence. Huh. The edge of existence. What is edge of existence? Womp womp womp. I want to do this unique map.
Wind Fury! The thrill of the hunt!
I leaped in, but I don't want to leap in. I want out. It's an interesting one. It's a hasted minion. Or hasted beast. Get a better look at his modifiers. He seems to be conjuring firewalls. Let's see. Grimband, a beast. Conjures flame walls, hasted, and extra lightning damage. I'm not a big fan of the firewalls. They don't really help me.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, they don't really help me. I don't know. The weird thing is they always cast in a circle, and it's like, okay, what are you hitting? Nothing? Yeah, you're hitting nothing. And they don't hit anything. They literally just hit nothing. It's the craziest thing. I freaking, like, ran out of potions, like, almost instantaneously. That fight was crazy. Sucking all my HP down. Just that is 100% accurate, by the way. That is poopy. I got a bunch of poopy mods. 30% attribute requirements. Stun threshold's okay. Maximum life is way too low. I mean, it got the armor and the invasion, and that was about it. Maybe I should hang on to that for like a recombinator, because that armor and evasion is not bad.
Good.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I was just looking at mine, and mine's higher. Mine's higher and higher.
Duke.
It's a Duke? Can't be a Duke.
Can't hear him.
The wind howls. Take this.
Good morning.
There he is.
What's up, Duke?
What's new and exciting today?
I got a unique map coming up.
Oh,
I don't know what it is. It's like in the distance thing. I gotta complete this one first before I can get to it.
that sounds really crazy exciting.
pull up the stream because we're about to do it. And you can watch me go in and then immediately fall down on the floor and die or something. And then you can laugh at me. Like, I got a unique map. Never mind.
And it's done.
And
it's
done.
over.
Alright, we're just going to take your $50 and put it into some diverse mutual funds, and it's gone.
I'm about to open up the trial of Succumus.
Ugh, not the trial of Succumus. Guaranteed, the place you're guaranteed to never have a good time.
Well, I won't be able to do it. I'm in my, what am I, level 20, 21?
You can do it. It's like the first one is only like level 18.
I over-leveled. I was like at...
Yeah, I learned the hard way last time. This time I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna be like level 25 when I get there. Screw it. I think Leon did the same thing too. He was like, I'm just gonna over-level it by like 10 levels. Why struggle? Why struggle?
Little ice. Trail of ice. Oh.
Trail of ice? Nice.
Get him. Oh, maybe he's not a beast.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, he's a construct, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately it has to be a beast. I've seen so many good ones that weren't beasts, and I'm like, dang it.
Yeah.
I hate you, magma barrier. I hate you a whole lot. I hate you, magma barrier. You need to effing rot.
Oh, stupid poison this Alibaba place.
Yeah, put a poison charm on.
Crap.
Yeah, I've been like keeping multiple charms around.
Yeah.
I should haven't. I don't even
Just
have a
for
poison
stupid
charm.
stuff like that. Like I got one of every charm. I'm trying to collect like a set of like good ones with like recharge rate and stuff like that, so that I can get like multiple. Like anytime I go to a boss and the boss is like really kicking my butt, I'm gonna reach in there and pull out the appropriate charm. Frickin' Hacky McGee over here. I mean Totems. I crafted up a three slot charm belt.
Oh wow!
And it's really good too. Like it's probably worth like a divine. He sold it for 2 divines. Dirty hacking whore.
Wow.
It was like high life, high mana, dual rose.
Yes, it was insane. I called him Hacky McGee though.
You're gonna hack. Do it right.
What level is Tame Beast?
9.
31.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, is it?
Sorry.
Oh, jeez, that high?
Sorry,
Jeez,
it's tier 9. Sorry.
Yeah, tier 9. I think it's level 31.
You get it pretty early in the campaign. It's not that bad.
And they're account bound. You can't trade.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd give you some of my amazing Pokemons. I'd trade you my Mewtwo, and I'd trade you a Pikachu, and I got a Charizard,
Pika.
and I got a Squirtle.
The Spectres aren't a count now.
Squirtle, squirtle! Is there any limitation on what you can make Spectres out of?
It seems like there is, because not all monsters have like a spirit that you can trap.
Ah. just like in solo leveling.
They gotta work on these spears.
The eye of the storm.
What am I supposed to be getting from these wisps anyway? Like, I still haven't gotten any of the good stuff that I'm supposed to be getting from the wisps. Like, I don't. Whatever it is I'm supposed to be getting, I'm not getting it. And it is silly, because I've killed so many. Then you don't even know, like, the number of wisp-related creatures I have killed. I feel like I'm a wisp expert at this point. Like, I need to get like an achievement of like the Wispinator or something like that. I'll be back, baby.
Whenever I pass a door in a map, I complete the whole map, but I go in the door, go get the waypoint, and then go back to the map real quick, so I don't... I can just go to town and then teleport to the new area.
Up, shot me. Up! You've infected me, Con. Up!
Oh! I watched it.
You've infected
It was on a
me.
lag for me.
Infected. Yeah. I'm infected now. Ooh, a yellow strongbox. I can't wait to get my 4 white items and 2 blue items and transmutation and augmentation currency. Contained items have an additional socket. Interesting. So that means that everything in it is going to be worth taking back, because if everything has a socket, then I can literally just pull it all back for artificers. Artificers are valuable right now too. Like they're pretty high for. Ow! What is like 6 people in there have lightning storms? Stop it! It's just too much. Periodic cold explosions, lightning storm, volatile plants.
It'd be fun.
Dude, he's a beast. I just don't know if I want him. He's got a lot of mods on him though. I'll tell you that much.
Get him. Maybe try just to get him.
It's gonna kill me. Oh great. Storm frickin' conjures lightning storms and regenerate life. A great combo. Oh, again. 7 million years later. The box isn't even finished yet. I ran away from the box because that guy just chased me down. And what did I get out of the box? One socketed item, 2 socketed items, and a spirit gem. That was terrible. It didn't. They were both whites. They weren't even blues. I didn't even get a single blue. It's 3 white items. I know I was making fun and said something about, like, you know, like having like a couple blues and a couple whites, and like, yeah, but I didn't get that was, yeah. I got trolled myself. I shot my shot low, and they were lower. They were even lower. They said, how much do you think this is worth? Maybe $1. I say 50 cents. Oh, a primate talisman. Is that the thing? They're listening to me. Every time I've complained about something today, all of a sudden it randomly falls. Like when I complained about the shrines not being at the start of the dungeon, and the next map there was a shrine at the start of the dungeon. No. Stop watching me. Actually, no. Keep watching me. That's right. I'm a streamer. Wow, what a nice jewel. 11% increased attack damage, 14% increased elemental damage, 12% increased amount of life leech, and gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. Wow. Like, could that actually be, like, worth something? Those are some good stats. I mean, even the rage when hit by the enemy, that's kind of fun too. Bonus damage, bonus leech. Bonus. Hunting coat. What the hell is this thing I got anyway? Primate talisman. Minions have 12% increased maximum life. Helmets only. Got a bunch of tier 8 maps now. Alright, time to do the unique map, I guess. Yeah. This music's kind of bumping.
Birch Strongbox.
Is that better than mine? I feel like that's kind of better than mine. Mine has freeze buildup on it though. Mine has 11% increased cold damage and freeze buildup. This one has attack damage, which also, like, I'm pretty sure that my whirlwinds do count as attacks. My twisters. Yes. So, like, I'm getting 11% and then another 14%, which elemental cold also counts as elemental. So there's that, and then the rage per hit, like, that's also pretty nice. I think the only thing I'd lose is a little bit of freeze buildup. I think I'm willing to do that. I'm not really building for rage, but rage gives you more damage, so. I never did put another exalt on this. That is really nice for a cold spell build.
Good morning, sunshine.
What's up, Leon? Leon, what's up, Leon?
What up?
I am having fun.
Is it another day up the path of the exiled one?
The path of the Exilians. Exile. Exile.
Execute order.
Exile. I found out the items that I need, Leon. I just don't know how to get them.
I know what I need.
I know what I need. I just don't know how to get them. I need a shield. A very specific shield. It's called Chernobog's Pillar Black Steel Tower Shield.
Oh, I know they showed that one in the trailer.
I need it. I needs it. I also want Heat Shiver Velvet Cap. I tried looking up Heat Shiver Velvet Cap, and there's like a couple up there for 2 divines, 3 divines, etc. Like there's a bunch of them actually. I'm kind of surprised at how many there are, and literally they're still wanting 2 divines. There's like right now there's currently 29 of them up there. Did you hear about the exploit?
No. I saw there was a patch when I logged on.
Yeah, so apparently a bunch of people are getting banned, and apparently people are crying about the economy getting ruined already.
Oh no, what happened?
So you know they added those unique ritual tablets that go in the precursor?
Okay, I haven't seen one yet.
Okay, so apparently there was a unique tablet that apparently allowed you to re-roll the ritual slot. You know, the ritual over and over and over again. It was supposed to only allow you to re-roll it twice. That was apparently the unique effect of the ritual tablet. However, instead of it only re-rolling twice, it was re-rolling infinitely for free.
They would just sit there until they got like something really good.
Yeah, just like apparently they're mirrors of Calandria, like divines, like anything like omens to the king. Like they were just sitting there and re-rolling until they got something good, and then they would move on to the next ritual, and then re-roll until they got something good, and then move on to the next ritual. And apparently this had been in play, that like the bug had been in place since the first day. Like, it was literally a day one bug. And they were talking about, like, they said they were going to be throwing out bans. They said they were going to be removing all the items that were obtained this way. Which I'm assuming they must have some sort of logs of the people who've been using, like, had that unique item. I don't know how many of those tablets actually exist. Somebody said the bug is still working, even after they did the patch, that the bug is apparently still working. I don't know who's still using the bug when the threat is literally getting banned and having all your items taken away, but I mean, I'm not even, like, guessing. They actually said it in the patch notes. I don't know if I still have them up. Yeah, here it is. The Freedom of Faith unique tablet now can reroll favors at ritual altars in your maps twice as many times, from being able to reroll them infinitely. This affects existing versions of the item as well as existing maps influenced by this tablet. This change is in the wake of an item exploit that was occurring. The exploit was fixed approximately 8 hours ago, preventing any further abuse, and we are currently in the process of banning those who abused it and removing the wealth generated by it from the economy.
At least they can do stuff like that. That's good.
I don't know how they're going to remove the wealth. I mean, it seems kind of like an interesting... Well, because if you think about it from a certain perspective, like, how do you even do that? Assuming that the people spent the wealth, then you would be removing it from somebody's hands who legitimately earned it, right? So, like, if you're exploiting, and then I traded you, like, whatever for an item that you got, or you traded for one of my items and gave me a divine, like, I didn't have anything to do with the exploit. So how are they going to take the items out of my hand, even though technically it is the item that was exploited? Be interesting to see how they accomplish their goal. Hey, I'm one of you minion characters if you want this primate talisman. I'm gonna throw it in the guild finery tab if you guys want it.
I'm gonna try it, but I'm not high enough level, I think, to use anything.
Doesn't have a level requirement on it, but they're not very expensive. They're like 4 to 1 exalt, so like just feel free to use it and have fun with it. There's not verse burns if got a whole bunch of support gems because I've been farming, so I'm throwing them in there, trying to see if we can see if I can maintain some support gems in the support gem thing. Rare monsters have 1 additional modifier. I can't believe I still haven't gotten any freaking Atlas points though. Like, this is crazy. I must have.
Yeah, you get them from the corrupted nexuses, which you don't get that many.
I mean, they gave me one in the start, and I had that bug where freaking Lachlan was invisible, and he murdered me like 4 times in a row. I tried to kill him, even though, because he had like a little tiny like red cloud underneath of him, so I could kind of tell where he was, but it was really difficult. Tried to kill him, couldn't do it. Like, failed the first Nexus, so I'm assuming that's why I don't have any points at all.
Yeah, the nexuses is what gives you 2 points every time you complete them. So we'll say like complete a tier 1 nexus, complete a tier 2 nexus, blah blah blah, and you get 2 points every time.
Well, it won't my fault. I didn't do it on purpose. I got a unique map though. I'm about to go into it if you want to watch. The Viridian Wildwood. As separate worlds draw ever closer, the nameless gather at the edge of existence. Levels. Sounds fun. Anybody else want to come with me? Actually, I just already You can't join after I make the map, can you? I can't remember. I don't even know.
I'll join.
Oh no, not you, and I won't be able to see anything.
Yeah,
Not there yet.
I'll have to throw my spirits away.
Not you.
Dice walk.
I need to get my third thingy done. I crafted this earlier today. It was so good I put it on my finger. I was like, I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Actually, you know what? I forgot. Now that I have that ring, I could totally go in here and like pull out a bunch of these strength nodes because I don't need that much strength. It's got like 27 strength on it. So what's my highest strength piece of equipment? Like my body armor at like 86. That's nothing. That's nothing. I can actually drop these back into oh yeah, that also drops my HP though, doesn't it? Sadness. I like having high hit points. It's not really that much of a difference though, and it's gonna make a huge difference in my my damage output since I'm scaling that. So 2 minus 3. 7. Is that like just enough? That is just enough. Nice. And I can go back and fix it later if I need to. Alright, let's go in and have some fun. Oh, you're already in there messing up my Doojangs.
No, I just walked in.
All I hear is murdering. I'm not even loaded in yet, and all I hear is murdering.
Yeah, they're on the portal. Not good.
I can't even know. Oh, okay. I'm in. I'm in. Good lord, there's like a million trees here. Yeah, pop their corpses. Okay, I'm in here. Where the hell are you at? Did you spawn in a different place?
They put me in a box.
They put you in a box?
Yeah, so... share my screen.
It looks
I'm
like...
at a checkpoint with a portal, and I can't leave.
Okay, well, I will head over in your direction and see what I can do. Maybe I can free you from the portal. Seems like there's bugs all over the place, and like I'm walking around and the bugs are like dispersing at my feet. It's really gross. Maybe like I'm the light and like you had to stick with me or something. And since you walked away from me, you got eaten up by the bugs. There's some sort of big ass monster that's like trying to eat my face over here. His name is Blightchew. And he's huge. He's a beast. I doubt I could tame this guy. That would be crazy. Apparently he has Hinder Aura. I'm gonna try and tame him anyway. I'm gonna hit the button. Right as he's about to die. God dang. It seems to have worked.
Oh, nice.
I think I have him.
Did you just pop out of the ground then?
I don't know. Well, I haven't summoned him yet. I still have the other one out. Trying to get to him. I don't know where you are. Like, I went to the edge of the map as far as it would let me go, and
I'm like off the map.
and I don't see you anymore. So it's not like the regular world where I can send a portal. Like that doesn't work.
Yeah, no. I think we might have to find a checkpoint. There is a checkpoint over here. There's a checkpoint and a portal back to the hideout. But if I go through it and I come back, it's the same spot.
Okay, that's nice enough. Now we're getting you somewhere.
For what?
Baby Billy. Just a new chess piece that I'm trying out.
I'm trying out the not dying plan. That's my current plan, is the not dying. Tier 2 prong spear. Oh my god, will you stop poisoning me? Is that one of the minions of the tree that I just killed? This map's kind of crazy. It's kind of scary, actually. Omen of Sinstral. I'm finding omens. Omen of Reinforcements. Omen of Sinstral Exaltation. I would link them, but I can't see anything. I don't know if there's monsters around me at any time. Because, like, I can't see more than, like, a couple feet in front of my character. So I'm just exploring, seeing what I can find in the corners of the darkness.
In the corners of the darkness.
In the corner, you must wait until the dice revibrate. Book of Unique Knowledge.
Yep, you got some Atlas points. Per mat, per unique mat.
Oh my god, its monster's like unkillable. I never seen a monster like freaking unkillable like that. I think that monster might actually survive like the end of time. The end of time. It's got proximal tangibility. It also regenerates life, and standing next to it is literally death. I don't know how I'm gonna ever be able to damage it enough to kill it.
My lord.
Yay, Atlas skill points. I think you get Atlas skill points too. But we need to find a way to get you over here so you can pick up the book, which I'm sure is undoubtedly on the ground. Unless yours dropped right next to you. Did yours drop next to you?
No. It's not over here.
Okay, I got him in a nice tight little corridor. Perfect. Okay. That was your mistake. You shouldn't have came out of your safety hole. Your safety hole.
It's cozy in there.
It was cozy in this little safety hole of doom. He's dead now. He went and he came into like one of the little tiny corridors. And because he went into the tiny corridor, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, alright. You did. The bugs went away when I got like to the special spot. And then like the darkness went away, so but then at the same time now there's like this like pervasive darkness that is unpassable that I'm finding in various locations. So there's just like a unpassable pervasive darkness that's in various places. Like I can still kind of like go around it sometimes, but if I try to walk into it, it's just like walking into, I don't know, like a giant wall of rubber bands. And what's crazy is I don't necessarily think that it's
literally. Posted a picture.
Just nobody puts baby in the corner. I don't see like any checkpoint or anything to try and like get to you. I'm looking around right now to see what I can find, like of what's left on the map. Maybe there's like a way to you that I'm not seeing. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody.
There you are.
So what happened was I went into the darkness. So I already explored the entire map, and I wanted to see what would happen if I went into the darkness. So I pushed myself into the darkness, and that's what happened. So that's probably what happened. You walked into the darkness. So you must have just like walked off on your own, and you went straight into the darkness, and you got timed out.
Put baby in a corner.
Well, they did. They put baby in the corner. Yes. You got baby, dude. Got a random gold ring. Let's roll the gold ring. Blam. Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Rolled a 13 all res, and it rolled 26 dex and 21 fire damage. That's actually not bad. I say we slam that. I'm gonna use my new jank. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb. Oh, and it will only add prefix modifiers. Right, that's not too great. That one's kind of crazy. Omen of Reinforcements. Have you seen that one?
I don't know them all by name.
Look at this one. I mean, the name should give it away.
Oh,
Oh,
that's pretty crazy.
that's the final gold ring. The final gold ring. I'm gonna put it up for like, I don't know, like 6 exalts. See if somebody picks it up. It's got all res. It's got magic find. It's got 26 dexterity, double damage, fire and cold. It's not bad. He only got like 2 dummy stats, 14 maximum life. I mean, maximum life is always good, but it's low. At 5 life per enemy killed is kind of meh.
What you doing in my waters?
Yay, I got actually Atlas points. What do I put them in? What?
The thing I went for right away was the thing where it drops you in the grass biomes the currency, the jewel socket currency. Because I was like, oh, I would like to have my jewel sockets.
The jewel sockets?
That's what I did. Yeah, the one that's the grass biomes.
Local
Socket
and Ireland?
currency. Yeah. I did that first. I mean, you can go for the map stuff first, so the maps
I mean,
drop.
I don't really have much choice. 2 points doesn't get you very far. 2 points doesn't get you far at all. How do I access... Oh, the Burning Monolith? Let's go. The Burning Monolith. I haven't been to the Burning Monolith yet. I was literally traveling over here to get to it. Strange symbols in many different languages have been inscribed here. One talks about your butthole and how it is gross and you need to wash it. The second seems to have made some sort of yo mama joke. Something about your mama is so fat she collapsed the earth into a black hole. So we had to rewind time and put her on a diet.
And you dare dog.
the hell? He has like all tier 8s in here now. I mean, I expected him, like they said they made some changes to like what he sells, but I didn't expect him to have like only tier 8s. Is that another Nexus right there? That looks like a Nexus. So I have to clear. Oh, I have an Untamed Paradise. You want to do an Untamed Paradise, Leon?
We can do it, yeah.
I don't have like a really good map for it, but
We can absolutely do an Untamed.
I mean, it doesn't have to be an insane map, because then if we die, we get to come back.
Let me quickly finish the map I'm in.
No, wow. No. Cody, what's the matter? You just gotta go pet my doodles or something. Cody, you got to go doodles. I guess I should probably be a tier 15, but I don't have a tier 15. I'm only on tier 8s right now.
I'll get out this one, I think.
I mean, either I can buy a bunch from Doriani and up transmute them. Welcome to my shop. Oh wow, that's kind of neat. Little hoe's got a really nice magic finder ring in his shop. Do I have that black scythe artifact? I do. He's got a 9% rarity ring with a 20% bonus and max life. Oh, that's right. It wants to like re-roll stuff. No. Oh. Just give me the item. I forgot about that silly stuff.
Alright, I gotta jump off the voice chat to get ready for a call. I will be back a little bit later. Go get it.
Hey, duck, duck, go.
I'll see you later, fellas.
Alright.
Here's the last rare. There it is. We'll go get them right now. Why am I so slow? I feel slow. I feel like a slow little boy out in the world.
Wait until you get around my haste or a minion. You gonna be all excited. Haste or minions. Haste or minions. Haste or minions. Haste or minion. Minion. Haste or minion.
Alright, we're out of here. Hates.
Haste or a minion. I'm gonna pick my boar because he's faster and he'll keep up with the group. I got a whole Pokemon set. Don't even judge. No judging. No judging. No judging. You want to come with us, Con? What are you doing? You on maps yet?
No, I'm not on maps yet. I'm still in Act 1 of Nightmare or whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
The second. Thanks.
Does that Untamed Paradise of mine have a chance at an Exile? Because I could, like...
Well, I don't know about in there, because no loot's supposed to drop in there. Like, that'd be weird.
Well, it's in range, and I have a thing in the tower which gives I think it's 19% chance. Yeah, area has a 19% chance to contain a rogue exile.
Oh, so just so you know, if we do run a 15, I think all your vendor will update is to 14s, so you won't be able to buy the lower ones.
I mean, it's fine. I don't care. Like I'm already like smoking these for the most part. Like I don't know if 15s are what I need, but like I did kind of notice that too. That look, I was doing a 7 and like I wasn't getting a lot of anything else besides like 7s. It was actually kind of difficult to tier up, which was weird.
Yeah, and so you have those Atlas points, which I didn't even bother with at that point.
But I mean, I could just like, you know, here I'll just buy all the 8s from Doriani right now and just put them in the stash, and that'll solve that problem. And by the time I finish all these 8s, like, I should be fine.
I'm here. Wait, took me the wrong height.
Alright, you got a mappa-lappa-lappa-nappins.
That's amazing. Just a little blue ball. A little blue 15. Get us going.
Yeah, and then we got multiple deaths just in case we fall down like trash. Alright. Revives available 4. Nice. Hopefully we won't die that much.
Take it nice and slow. Nice and easy. Let me know if I can kill these things fast on 3-player. Well, fine.
I'm still loading in.
I see minions. I see a beast.
How you liking that haste door?
Oh, yeah.
Not only does it make your attacks faster, it also makes you run faster, too.
All these birds are after us, boys. Get everything up there? I can't even tell because there's so many minions.
Yes.
Is this our fart cloud or theirs?
It's ours.
He went from one minion where you couldn't see anything to another minion where you can't see anything.
The bombs are worse.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, the Forsaken Miners that you suggested.
Oh, the dynamite ones?
Yeah.
A lot of danger.
There's a lot of monsters over here.
Yeah, explodies on the ground. Watch out. There's a rare that's doing some dangerous stuff.
Yeah, some sort of purple doohickeys. Purple doohickeys are always bad.
Yeah, I can't tell who's who.
Well, I have a boar, so unless there's other boars here, which there shouldn't be.
Not normally 30 enemies on my screen.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
the miners with the dynamite.
Oh, God. I mean, that's better than the other ones, because the other ones were making, like, a field of fire that was so thick that, like, you had to part it with a comb.
Oh, big red circle or purple circle. I can't see the floor, GGG.
Hey, mine is not that bad. Alright.
We killed anything. I just don't know.
Is there anything alive over there? Like, I see the minion shooting at something, so I know there's something alive.
Yeah, the AI is telling us. AI is smarter than us. It doesn't need to see. One little do-jing, 3 little 4. I don't know what's on the floor. Ah! Wasn't Morgana the evil witch
Yeah.
and the Russian Nathan doll? She's living up to
So
her name.
many quill rats. Oh god.
Watch out, you're getting
Oh
penetrated.
god, let me out of here.
I can't see the floor. I'm almost dead. Okay.
Let me out of there. There's an elite in there somewhere. I don't know. It's scary. I'm thunderous leaping around because I can't see the monsters. Oh, there he is.
It's worse
Temporal
because it's the
bubble,
burrowers,
chaos
too.
resistant, volatile crag.
He just hide underground. He's like, did I kill him? I don't know.
No,
I couldn't see
no.
him.
That's straight up a D2 trick, by the way. The stupid maggots used to do that all the time. They just hide under the ground. You think you'd kill them, and then they pop right back up, like, surprise! Optional tangibility, all damage ignites, siphons mana. I didn't even bring a
Tame beast.
a tame beast thing. I forgot I needed to put a new one in. Or did I put a new one? Oh, I did put a new one in. I just didn't drag the skill down to the bar. It pisses me off. You gotta rebind the skill every single time you put a new gem in.
Yeah, it's like a new gem.
Reducing our resistances. Who's doing such a thing?
Ow.
Okay. The map tells me there's a rare right in front of me. Okay, it's gone. Map tells me it's gone.
The map tells me it's gone. There's a rare over here somewhere. Always bleeds, always ignites, periodically unleashes lightning.
That one's gone. This explodey boy's on the ground. I don't like explodey boys.
There's like so many different pathways that go in here. Like, there's another one up there apparently.
Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's
go
get
up? Okay.
We can't let this guy live up here. We can't just say, "Oh, you're too far away. You're gonna live." No, you're not gonna live, boy. Okay, he just teleported on my face. Don't explode.
He exploded. He exploded.
GGG, what's going on? Tell me.
I don't even know what that monster was. I was scared.
I don't even know if he was doing abilities or those were just our abilities hurting me, you know?
Dude, it's you make a joke, but like apparently the specters were killing people in testing.
Oh, no.
Like your own teammate essentially was killing everybody.
Okay, explodies happening. I'm out.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah, you were in the explodies.
So many explodies.
Still explodies happening.
Oh my god! I'm so far away.
Check.
I'm all the way back here. Is there even another checkpoint on the map? No.
I don't know.
No, there's not.
Not on this map, probably.
No.
I mean, you think this is bad. I'll show you the Valkyrie.
Alright, wait for him, Morgana.
Show Leon the bad ones. Let him. I want to hear his reaction. Show him the terrible ones.
You might as well use the bad ones. I already can't see the floor effects.
Leon,
Like,
Leon, there's a blur. There's a blur effect on the bad ones, and the whole
Like, turn
screen
your
becomes
graphics
blurred.
Bad.
It's like somebody applies motion blur cream to the screen.
They're really nice. I mean, they do great damage.
Well, bring him out. Bring him out. I can't see anything anyway. There's no... it's like me. I was like, why am I going to half butt this? We don't half butt it. We go full butt.
Wait, yeah, until you die a bunch of times because you can't see nothing.
Well, that just happened to you.
I mean, in my defense, I
Did
did
you
jump
see
in
the
there.
explodies?
I did
Did
jump
you see
in there.
them?
I did jump in there like an idiot.
But did you see them? That's all I want to know. Did you see the explodies? When you
I saw a lot of things. I don't know what I
There
saw.
you go. Here's your bad stuff.
Oh yeah, burn it, baby, burn it, burn our eyes.
It's blurring. You see the blurry effects.
I'm gonna go to GGG's offices. I'm like, can you guys play in a group? It doesn't even have to be a full group. Just 3 people. Can you just play in a 3 people group? Tell me, did you see all those floor explodies? GGG?
Did you see all of them? That's a lot of floor explodies. Oh god, flame wall, resist. Oh god, ow, it hurts, it hurts. Book of unique knowledge. Was that the last monster? Oh no, there's 36 monsters remains.
The last big boy, but yeah.
It's the big last Chongus. What's this over here?
Oh, yeah, you got another book of knowledge. There's another unique map. Nice.
Yeah, that's my second unique map.
So you got all your points from unique maps, not the next. How'd you wind up running the higher level Nexus? Just run it on T1. What happened? You ran a high level map on it?
I don't know. It was far away from the beginning, and then like, and it wasn't even a high level map. No, it was Lachlan. Lachlan was invisible. How am I supposed to kill somebody who's invisible? I couldn't see him.
Well, you can't see them now.
I mean, that explains why I keep dying. Cody said he is Hungums and his gaggle pepperdu. Hey. He said burn the screen. Just burn the screen. Just burn it. Just burn it.
Whoever plays D2 and complains about the Mosaic Assassin, you ain't got nothing. It's got nothing on this game.
Nothing.
Mosaic, nothing.
Nothing. I'm sorry, nothing.
Those beautiful ice crystals from the Mosaic Assassin will make my eyes happy right now.
The less you can see of the screen, the better your build is.
Why is it so bright?
Every other build in that game. Because that's the complaint. I could care less about the on-screen effects. That really doesn't matter. It's more the fact that it's 300 times stronger than everything else.
300 times stronger and 300 times more annoying.
I don't know, the Hammerden's pretty annoying too, to be honest.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. More critical strike damage. And I got Atlas points. I can put that in the Doujink right there. I don't know where to go. I'm trying to think like where I want to path to. I was thinking about doing Expedition this time because of that recombinator. I think maybe like focusing on Expedition could be a thing. Is there like an Expedition section in here?
Yeah.
There's also the strongbox chances, which I think would be really cool because of the new unique strongboxes. I wonder if the percent chance to increase the strongboxes affects the unique ones. That could also be a thing.
I couldn't decide on a mechanic. Well, actually, the mechanic I decided on was Rogue Exiles. I went up north. I wanted to try all the new Rogue Exiles stuff.
Oh, the Rogue Exiles are up top?
Yeah, that's where I went.
I had one that had like, I don't even know, it was like massive amounts of life regen for some reason, and like no matter how much damage I did, I would do like 75% of its like HP and damage in like one strike, and then it would just like right back up to full. And I had no clue what the hell was going on.
Did you get a map drop from that?
A map drop?
Yeah, like a T15
I do not have a map,
from the last
no.
build. Interesting. Okay. It's all good in the hood. I'll just buy some off Doriani. Doriani, what are you selling today? 18,000 per map. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. I'm broke. No, I'm just kidding.
1, 2, broke my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 9, 6, pick up sticks. Yep, there's a 14, all right. All right, well, we can go past the Untainted Paradise now, which I wasn't doing before. Let's go to this one. And you know what? I'm going to run our Omen of Reinforcements. And then get the Rogue Exile. Actually...
You see any corruption on the map that you have? You just got to follow the... You got to go to that Nexus. Is the corrupted Nexus.
Oh, yeah, I saw one of those over here somewhere. It was, like, near the Burning Monolith. There's one right here. It looks kind of weird.
Yeah, there was a couple near the starting area.
Is this a Nexus?
It should be like a bright purple. Let me look at the stream. Or not bright purple.
I put a picture in Discord. So you don't have to lower yourself.
In Discord? Which channel?
PoE2?
I
think.
Unless my Discord's not working.
Oh no, I guess send it to Bruzak.
I have the stream up now.
To Bruzak. Oh, well, too late now. I already hit the button. This right here. I think that's a Nexus, right?
No, that's a corrupted tower.
Really? Because that's a corrupted tower.
I can't. I mean, I never zoomed in that much on the Nexus, but the Nexus should look. Do I have one on my map right now? I don't.
Like this does not look like a corrupted tower. I don't know what it is.
Bring up your Atlas. Bring up your
Atlas. I was gonna head over to it. Bring up my Atlas. How do I do that? What the whole button is that?
Okay, you have it up. That's a tower. Yeah, maybe it's a Nexus, but it's like in the fog, so I can't see it all the way. So basically, you know, like the circle, Jank, where you click to do the map, like those are like what grayed out or whatever. It will be bright red.
Oh my god, my green screen keeps just like doing whatever it wants to do today. Stupid sunlight.
I don't have one on my screen right now, as I would take a picture. Next time I'm going to take a picture. But it should be like a bright red.
Well,
and it should say Captain Nexus when you hover it.
Well, we're going to go there. We're going there. I'm moving in that direction.
Man, I can't wait to get this build into maps.
Happy taffy.
Yeah, I have like a plot to make like the most overpowered character ever, Leon. I just need the items and like the setup. I'm gonna use Immolate, which also gives 30% gain as fire, and I'm assuming that will also just transfer to cold because of the way that works. And then I'm gonna use that helmet and that shield together, and I should be able to finagle like something crazy like what is it? It's like 50% for the skill itself, and then like 75% for the shield. I don't know how much for the helmet, and then an additional 30% for the ignite, the immolate like gem, which should put me at some crazy number. Like what is that? Like 75 plus 50 plus 30, and then let's just assume like maybe like because it's based on ignite freeze magnitude, which I think I at least have like 50% freeze magnitude. So it's like it would be like gain to 205. Man, I give up on this freaking window. Every time I adjust the brightness, it just automatically changes. It's like, oh, he adjusted his brightness. Get him. Oh yeah, somebody messaged me for a trade while I was in there, and like I totally ignored their existence. Come on, accept the trade request. You wanted the dojink, you give the dojink. See if this other guy still wants this item.
Looking for adventure. Born to be.
Hey Leon, have you found any scepters with spirit percentage and minion skills on it?
Spirit percentage, I found like 2 or 3 of those, I want to say. Minion skills, maybe 1, but I don't even know where they are, if I have them. I'd have to look. That one might have like 1 spirit percentage, but I don't. The combo is the hard part, right? Getting both.
Yeah.
Christmas, don't be mean to me. That's not nice. The brown eyes. Bum, 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 bum.
What is the other key piece that gets minion skills? What is it, the amulet?
Yes.
Everybody's
Have you found any of those?
I have something. But I think it might be spell skills. I have to go check. Spells don't count, right? Just it has to say minion.
Yeah.
Why am I not getting map drops?
Are you doing cold?
Yeah.
There's a gem I put in the finery tab. Or did I not put it in the finery tab? I thought I had put it in the finery tab. Where did I stick you? Ah, this one. Do you want this one? Is that link in the right place?
No. No, somebody else can snag that. That's only got 1 mod on it that I really want.
You're doing spells and cold? That's 2 things, right?
No.
Oh.
My minions are doing spells.
Oh, I thought you were doing a cold character.
I am.
Bob not playing a sorceress. It's weird.
I mean, I'm kind of a sorceress.
Cody just stares at me very awkwardly from the side of the room. It's really
I get
quite
to go
odd.
all 4 of my points now.
Oh my god, Leon, I just got an acceleration shrine with my haste aura. This is insane.
Feels so good.
Oh my god. Burn all my mana in 2 seconds. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh man, that's gonna increase my damage a bunch. I got a path of this, right? increased lightning exposure or cold exposure effect. Try that out.
I have 2 high-level ones, but they're you could try to slam them together with recombinators. One's +2 level of all minion skills, the other one's 33% increased spirit. You can try to like join them. I'll put them in the guild stash, but it's much later. I don't know. It's like level 78. I don't think it's gonna help.
Yeah,
you
you can keep it for now, I guess. Like I gotta pretty much just keep up right now. I'm only in the 50s. Yeah, I'm only 57 right now. I'm about to beat Act 2. Cool right now.
I have a +2
Headed to
spell
the
skill.
Dreadnought now. I'm honestly surprised I made it this far without having to like buy any gear. To be fair, I did roll a pretty sweet belt. I found a blue belt with just 101 life. The first 3 rolls I put on it were tri-res. I was like, okay, that works.
It's very nice. That works for me. I like tri-reds. Oh, that's a lot of strength. But these
AoE damage on this skill is insane. I love it.
Another hunt, another trophy.
What? Glitch this game somehow? Map completed, but I can't click this map.
Yeah, I've had that a couple times where like it says map completed and it just doesn't actually complete the map. I don't know why. I run around the map and I try and like kill every monster on the map. It's got like 0. It says on the side 0 monsters on the map, yet somehow still doesn't let me do the map. I don't understand. I don't know. My first breach on a 14. I haven't even completed a 14 successfully yet. This is literally the first 14 I've put in the thing.
Man, that skill speed was insane. I couldn't even dodge out of that. That was gross.
Oh, here comes the money.
Nice, Richie Rich. Go buy me that helmet.
It's
only two. It's only 2 divines.
Just 2 lousy ones, small
2
ones.
little baby ones. I offered one guy 1 divine for 1 earlier. He invited me,
Really?
saw that I offered him 1 divine, and then kicked me from the group. That was pretty rude. That's pretty rude of him.
Like when my game freezes like that. It's great. It's fantastic.
Went back to town and I totally forgot why I did it. So I just sat there and then I just went back into my map and I'm just like, why did I even do that? I hate being old.
hates being old. Oh, thank you for the follow. Or sub, rather. Subzilla Gaming.
I mean, with your HP pool, you're doing pretty well. You'd be doing a 14.
I haven't had much trouble with survivability other than like ground-based explosions, maybe. I've got multiple layers of defenses, and it seems to help tremendously. What is that on the ground? That is nasty.
Again. Die this time. Just kicked me.
There's still some things about the build that I want to fix, and I'm also like considering some of those nodes that like increase your block chance by like a massive amount, but also let some of the damage leak through.
Yeah, those are choices. So you just always have your max block chance.
Well, especially with that shield, that Churno Bogs, I want 75%, obviously, because that's damage. So there's some that are not as ridiculous. Like there's that one that's like 50% of the damage gets through. I'm not touching that one. But there is a pretty nice one.
Like tiny 10%.
Yeah, there's one that's like a 10% gets through, and you get like a 30% bonus or something, which is, you know, that's the equivalent of what, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's like 6 freaking 5% nodes.
I took it.
And I was thinking about that one pretty hard. I feel like that one would bring me up to like the higher level. I find that like a balance with this game seems to be important. Like armor is important. People like to say it's not, but it is. It is important because what happens is if you don't have armor, then all the little tiny hits like will just sneak through. Like all the tiny hits. So anytime you get hit by anything, like 10 damage, 5 damage, 15 damage, 20 damage, whatever, like it all sneaks through your radar because like you don't have any armor whatsoever. And as soon as you have even just like, you know, like 30% or something, like all those little tiny hits, those little baby hits are gone. Like you no longer have to worry about any of those. So when you have like a whole pack of monsters on you and they're just like trying to wail on you to death, you don't have to worry about them beating the crap out of you anymore because they're doing no damage. They're literally doing nothing. And then, like evasion is nice just to kind of like keep the frequency down so that you're not worried about like such a large number of hits over a short period of time. The main thing that I'm currently struggling with is ground-based effects. There's got to be some way to like better defend against ground-based effects because you can't block a ground-based effect, you can't evade a ground-based effect, you can't like it. And armor doesn't work against ground-based effects because most of them are not physical. Like the very few of them are actually physical.
So most of them do so much damage that you need a high. That's why I was mentioning your like total HP pool. You need a high HP pool to even take it. And then technically you can evade with acrobatics, but then you have no evasion rating. So enjoy that.
I mean, it might not be a bad option, just simply so that I have a chance of at least evading a ground-based effect, but.
Yeah, you have to super lean into full evasion if you're going to use acrobatics.
I'm getting most of my evasion from my shield at the moment. That's how I'm currently spec'd. Yeah, I mean, there's this one right here. It's called Glancing Hits. It's 30% increased block chance, but you take 5% of the damage from blocked hits. Or 10%. I mean, it's a pretty huge buff. Kind of thinking about it, because that would probably put me up high enough I don't know.
Yeah, all my defense right now is dodge roll.
I mean, that's good as well, but you always end up missing at some point. That's basically been my experience. I did grab this one up here that's next to Lay Siege. It's called Backup Plan, which is 50% increased evasion rating when you if you have been hit recently, and 50% increased armor if you haven't been hit recently. This one's actually that one's really nice, and it's right next to the Lay Siege. So I was like, why not? Let's snag that. There's also 2 damage nodes here I haven't grabbed yet. Shield damage, attack skills, deal 10% increased damage while holding a shield. There's 2 of those there.
See, I didn't travel all the way over there.
Yeah, I did. There's a crit node over here too. 15 crit damage bonus, 15 crit damage bonus, 25 crit damage bonus, and another 25% crit damage bonus if they're stunned. So it's 50, 15, and 15, and that's right there next to Lay Siege 2. And then there's this whole node. It's called Blurred Motion, which is 5% increased attack speed, 10% increased accuracy rating, and 5% increased dexterity. And that comes with a bunch of attack speed and dexterity, like, all over the place, and accuracy rating, which, you know, accuracy rating and dexterity are all, like, tied together for us. So I guess I grabbed that too. I'm tempted to take the other 2 nodes for the extra 2% increased attack speed and 5% accuracy rating, but what is my accuracy anyway? Like, does it show on like the main page? Just like a flat.
It'll show on your skill. It'll show the number on your skill. Like, put out your main skill or one of them.
My accuracy rating is 7,292.
Pretty high.
Okay.
He don't miss.
I mean, I don't want to miss. Who wants to miss? Missing is for fools. For fools. I'm gonna try it out. Let's try out the glancing hits. That 30% brought me up to 75% block. Wow. Do I even like? If that's the case, do I even need like the little 5% like over here then? Like what how much can I dump? What if I dump 1? Is that okay? I am like exactly at 75. Okay. All right. Sunlight bright, sunlight burn eye. I mean, 10% doesn't sound like a lot, but you never know. That also increases my damage by quite a bit too, since I'm using the nodes for block chance. I kind of wanted to get a pet that just like takes care of everything for me. so I can be lazy. Because there's like mods on the pets for like always bleeds, always ignites, always chills, always shocks, like stuff like that, like always poisons. It's like if I ever see one that has like all of them on there, or at least most of them on there, I'm just gonna just grab it. And then you just grab the things like, you know, like the ones that give you all the damage bonuses for every ailment on the target or whatever. And then there's always all the ailments on the target because the frickin' monster just like. And I feel like if you got lucky and it was a poison or like a naturally opposing monster, you'd have like the poison on there too because he just naturally poisons anyway, and then everything else could just like flow in. Like one of the poison plant monsters, or you know, like one of the evil little spitty birds.
I would
really
love
like.
to run the pet.
I
think
love
that the pet is worth it on 100%.
I think I have to get. The problem is the spirit. Like I don't have the spirit.
It's a percentage of your spirit. It's not a flat value, so it can be finagled. So you know what that means is that like the more spirit you have, the less basically it costs in terms of like your overall pool. It's kind of hard to explain, but like I noticed that like as I increased my amount, like I had more to work with, and I could fit in more things. I mean, cast on crit just didn't really seem worth it to me. I tried it, I played around with it, I used it for quite a few levels, and I still not.
Oh, okay. See, I need it because of frenzy charges. I hate manually marking stuff.
I mean, it's a lot of power to leave on the table, though. I mean, you're talking about haste aura, periodic invulnerability, which literally makes you completely invulnerable to damage for like 6 seconds, and he literally spams it on you.
Can you get? Can one of your pets give me frenzy charges? Because then I'll immediately drop cast on crit.
I mean,
find a pet that does that for me, and we're in business.
I mean, what are all the ways to get frenzy charges? There's the culling thing that they just added, which, you know, that doesn't really help, because then you have to like kill a monster, which is like meh. There's combat frenzy itself, which requires you to crowd control things, right? I mean, technically, does it have to be you that crowd controls the monster? Or can your pet crowd control the monster? Because there's like a lot of crowd control on the pets, on these little companions. It's a pretty hefty amount. I mean, you could have a monster, like a pet that literally like always chills. You could have it where it like always ignites, always shocks. I mean, all those count, right? Shock, ignite, and freeze. Well, not.
It's electrocute, pin, and freeze.
Electrocute, pin, and freeze. Okay.
Which is the reason I have to use electrocute on my main ability, and then I can't shock, so I have to use the second ability just to shock. So I want to use a pet for shocking, but no spirit.
Where's the homie? There you
Gold amulet. It's pretty low on the roll.
What level is your character, Ginger?
81.
Okay.
Look at that thing. Think that thing's worth something?
Double rarity, good intelligence, everything else was like, what if? I mean...
Well, 13... Oh, that's recoup, sorry. No, that's recoup. I was thinking it was the other thing. I mean, recoup's not bad. It's not amazing.
killed all my minions. Stupid attack.
Let's exalt it. Boom. And it got
Let's see if I
79
can
to
one-shot
maximum
this
energy
dude.
shield. Boom. 22% increased spell damage. How about now?
Someone may use it, for sure.
I'll put
Put
it
it up for like 5 or 10 exalts. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up for like 5. I like Orbs of Alchemy more than I like Exalts.
They seem to be rare this season.
I like them more.
Everyone's trying to sell stuff for alchemy orbs instead of exalts right now.
I can understand it. Alchemy Orbs are just more valuable.
Love alchemy orbs.
Apocalypse Edged Barbed Spear for 1 Dujake. Where are you at? It's a little baby spear. Okay. He wants my baby spear. He wants my baby spear, baby spear, baby spear, baby spear. What's up, Finn the Human? Oh god, super lag, get out of here quick. Run, 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 run. Oh god, run. I do these trades with some of the Chinese players and it's just like, dear Lord Jesus, 4,000 ping. Well, that's an interesting amulet. I just alchemied that. That's not bad. I don't know what to think of it. It's got evasion rating on it. Well, I don't know a lot of casters that are doing evasion.
Yeah, the cast speed's the nice part about that amulet. Everything else kind of rolled low. I mean, the evasion's nice too, but yeah, it doesn't maybe fit the theme as well, like you're saying, the thematic.
Yeah, it doesn't fit the theminess.
Did I just one-shot this guy?
Well, that certainly fits the
did.
theme. That certainly fits
Nice.
the theme. It just rolled a tier 12 maximum mana.
Dang.
And then 8 dexterity. 173 mana and 20 cast speed with 12 spell damage doesn't sound terrible. It also has 14 intelligence, which means technically the mana's even higher, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, technically it's like... That's more like, what is it, 170? It's 2 per mana for intelligence, right? So that's what, 28? Or, yeah, 28. So that's close to 200 mana on a single amulet with 20% increased cast speed. That's kind of neat.
Nice. One-shot Jamanra. Cool.
One-shot Jamanra. Finish this thing yet. I keep finding more and more freaking elites. I mean, rares. There's like 1,000 rares in this map. It's freaking ridiculous. And there's a breach. Hundred and 18% more rarity of the items contained within. That's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna actually drop a regal on that. Frickin' boxes always let me down though. The unique ones are cool. The regular ones are like, ugh. Cast Chaos Mirages. Oh god, instantly frozen. What the hell? What the hell instant froze me? Is that a beast? What kind of aura is that? That looks cool. I want that aura. It's funny, like the more dangerous the better the monsters are to tame, the more dangerous they become. It's like a challenge, just trying to like kill them and like maintain the doodad on them so that they actually get tamed. Wish I could like pause the game and look at the stats though, like see what. Like, see if it's worth. I gotta like run around juking while I'm trying to figure out whether or not the thing is actually worth taming or not. Extra energy shield and siphons mana. Okay.
Act 3 I go.
Don't think that was what killed me. I'm like 99% sure that is not the minion that freaking instant froze me. Dang, there's corpses popping everywhere. Second death. There's just so many corpses all over the place. I knew I shouldn't have juiced that strong box. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have did the juicing. But I did the juicing. And that's what happened. Is I juiced it. And then because I juiced it, it got juiced. And then now I got juiced. They juiced me. That's what happened. They said, oh, there's a ginger, let's juice him. Get that 100% unadulterated ginger juice. Holy crap. I wasn't even nowhere near him. I didn't even see anything happen. Just insta-dead.
He got you.
Insta-deletion from the universe.
Intergalactic planetary.
Intergalactic planetary juice. Come on down and we can make a truce. Go the mother dog, gotta go deuce. He said, yeah, that's, yeah. It does. Okay.
Yay, more negative resistance. Awesome. God, I'm gonna die so fast now.
Oh my dear. Last attempt remaining. I don't know what's going on with this guy. He literally just like taps me. He like one touches me. I know he's got corpse explosions, but like hot dang. You know what? I got corpse explosions too. Hold on. Let me whip out my corpse explosion, boy. How about that? Come on, what you got a corpse explosion, boy? Well, I'm gonna whip out my corpse explosion, boy. How about that? Let's switch out. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna let him go in there and blow up the corpses for me. That way I don't have to worry about him blowing up the corpses in my face. In fact, we'll go real slow. That way he can blow up every corpse on the way. Just in case I need to run. I'm pretty sure it was just corpse explodes, but like I didn't even see the corpses that were being exploded. It was weird. I'm pretty sure at one point he killed me and there was no corpses. Like there was literally no corpses anywhere.
I just got pooed on.
It's never nice. God, with the volatile plants, the chaos barrage, like everything. Also explodes corpses. Again, is he empowered by the freaking gorilla monster thing? So there was a wisp here? Like, I don't understand. How did he get... Oh my god, he just keeps summoning more and more gorillas. This is freaking awful. They're actually physical, like, gorilla spirits that you have to fight, and he's just, like, summoning, like, an infinite number of them. And the volatile spirits are chasing me. And the chaos barrages are constantly going off around me. And the gorillas are constantly chasing me also. Like, what the freaking F is going on? It feels like, you know what it feels like I'm playing? I feel like I'm playing one of those, like, bullet hill, like, space sims, like Galaga or something, or some freaking, like, similar-esque freaking title. Like, it feels like I'm on a bullet sim. Like, bullet hell. I can't even mute my mic. I can't even stop to mute my mic if I cough, so, like, I'm sorry.
Oh, that one hurt.
Oh my god. Why are the gorillas still showing up?
I hired them full afternoon.
That's terrible.
Are you getting XP at least every time you kill?
I don't know the answer to that question. Oh god, there's 2 more rare monsters over here. Wait a minute. Is this a double boss? Oh god, it's a double boss. It's a freaking double boss. Okay. Well, time to tighten up them panties. Time to put the big boy panties on. The granny panties. We gotta put the granny panties on. The big ones that cover up everything and are thick and woolen.
There is no way. Yeah, I know. Stop telling me where my resistances are goofy, okay? I know they're
Oh. Oh, he really didn't have much armor to begin with, did he? I thought maybe that was why he survived and the other one didn't, was because of like an armor difference, but it does not seem to be the case. Since his armor broke that fast.
Alright, that's
I don't know why he takes like no damage from me. I'm running out of frickin' mana pots too. The other one took like massive amounts of damage and was very easy to kill. This one, he's just like tanky as all get out. Okay, we put the big boy panties on and we did it. Alright, we still got one more monster to kill, I think, before we can leave. Okay. And then we got a breach and we got some other stuff. Let's kill the monster, complete the map, and then we can... oh no, the map was completed when we killed the boss. That's right, I forgot. Alright, well then, let's do the essence. Probably the rituals and then the breach. I don't know how we're going to do on a tier 14 breach. Oh, God. Whose corpse is floating? Oh, he's got lightning storms. Okay. Step number 1. Alright, then we can hit all the rituals. And then after we hit the rituals, we'll hit the breach. It's a fun little map. There's a lot of stuff here. Bosses, breaches, rituals, prayer mobs, devil strong boxes. Literally. You know, it's one thing that's really good about the ritual circles for this build. It's a small area, and my twisters bounce. God, dang. The hell is that? I've seen the purple mushrooms before. Where's the red mushrooms coming from? Who's making that? I don't even see anybody. I thought everybody's dead. Val Spirit Priest. I guess that was the last one alive. A bunch of crap in there. Nothing good. Let's go to the next ritual. This ritual is like in a corner. That does not look good. Oh God, let me out, let me out. There's too much people in there. There's too many people in there. It's so dangerous. It's spicy. I don't want to be. There's so many purple things all over the place. Please. There's not enough room in the world for all this crap. Omen of Greater Exaltation. Ah, that's the one that does the 2. Nice. Yoink. 1 for 2 is good for you. 1 for 2, they do the poo. Huh? You think that's worth buying? Does it go higher than 2 on the quivers, or is it 3, or does it go up to 6? Like some of the other items, but those are like 2-handers usually, right? They go to 6. I'll wait till I clear the next one. I don't know. See if there's anything else good in there before I spend all the money.
The jungle.
Oh, died. It's okay. I already completed the map anyway. Like a random place because I did that trade, just like randomly in like Act 3 normal or something. I don't know. Yeah, salvage. Well, I did get a rare
First
15 from
waystone.
there. I got this bad boy. Available revives 2.
no such temple. Batten down the active.
Oh, here's a Nexus. Screenshot coming. There you go. Yeah, it has that symbol on it.
And you get like 2 Atlas points when you do your first one or something.
Per Nexus quest, so it counts up in the map tiers. So it's like complete a tier 7 Corrupted Nexus, for example.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Oh, that stupid thing. I hate that stupid thing. The one with the daggers that appear under your feet and then they just all start shooting up in the air. The field is way too huge, first off. And then they go off way too quickly, and most of the time you can't even see the stupid things. And then they cast them too many times in a row. Like, if they'll just be following you around the frickin' arena with them. Not a couple of times of those things. Oh, level 18. I got a level 18 gem, a Jimmy gem.
No, 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 no. Of course. Stupid giant monkey. Oh.
Unique Shrouded Vest. Not that one that... What? Grants level 18 Blink.
You see, it tells a story.
I got a blinking vest? Is that new? Or is that old?
I've never seen it.
I never seen it.
Sands of Silk. Grants level 18 blink skill. 89% increased evasion, 64 maximum mana, 16 dex, 13 intelligence, 11% fire res, 18% increased cooldown recovery rate. The desert is ever flowing.
That's insane.
Wait.
Yep. That is literally blink. I just put it on and I'm blinking.
Nice Enigma, bro.
I literally found Enigma.
Well, you're about to be much faster.
I don't know if I want to put it on. It takes away a lot of my defenses. Drop like 20% in like both doojanks for putting that on.
Defense me.
For real.
Yeah, who needs defense?
Just remember, the less of your screen that you can see, the better your build.
As Sinner says, he doesn't get hit.
Doesn't get hit.
Yeah, that's Sinner's.
Impossible.
He doesn't get. Just ask him next time he's on. Did you get hit?
Impossible.
A sight of his sore eyes.
Speak.
Boom, 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 boom. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, Ginger, check Discord.
Wow.
Look at the look at it.
What the hell just freaking happened? He never gets hit. This is a lie. Window to full screen, please. Thank you. No, I don't want... What is even going on right now? Why are you so horrible? Just do what you're supposed to do. I don't want that. Whatever that is, I don't want that. Why is my mouse cursor so big? Golly. Dude, my mouse cursor is bigger than my character.
I have cursor envy. I'm just gonna let you know.
Oh, that's good, dude. I want that.
Dude.
Yeah, I do too.
I want that, dude.
I don't even. It's oh god, I forgot to hit the save key when I did all that. Oh Lord Jesus.
How'd you get that, Ginger?
I don't know. I can't teach you. This is pure skill. Okay? I can't teach you the skill. What's up, yum-mums? Welcome to the giant mouse screen. Everybody's going to come in and ask me how the hell I did this. They're going to be like, how the hell did you do that?
So good.
Never losing my mouse on the screen again. I don't care about your stupid explosions, totems. I'm not losing my mouse anymore. It's not losing it.
It's like 5% of the screen. That's so funny.
It literally is. It's bigger than my whole character. It literally is bigger than my character. This is amazing. I can't even see the monsters when I hold my mouse over the monster. It's just cursor, big green It looks like a lemon, like a lime. No, it looks like a lime. There's a lime on my screen. Just like a whole lime. It's like in the corner it says like actual size.
I know the poll of the day.
Ah, my face. Oh my god, explode some more corpses, my buddy. Explode them all. Go ahead. There's a lot of corpses in there. Blow them all up. While I have a ridiculous size cursor. Dude, how do I get rid of this? Am I just cursed with mega cursor for the rest of my days?
Yeah.
That's not a curse.
That's amazing. Wow, who's in that thing, dude?
That is the best.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to have any eyesight issues, that's for sure. Like, where's my
I ever heard
cursor?
you just say, "Where's my cursor?" I'm gonna play.
Where's my cursor, guys? I can't see it. Until I get to an area that's all green, and then my cursor's just lost.
Oh my god, it's bigger than the inventory is!
It's bigger than
It's bigger than the cornerstone!
It's bigger than the shield. Look at it. It covers the whole shield. It's terrible. I don't have an armor plate. I just have a cursor. It's way bigger than the helmet. Oh my god. No, man. Can I make it any bigger? I bet you if I lowered the resolution, it would go. It would be bigger. Eventually, it's just so big. It's just the whole screen is the cursor. Like, what is the game? This is cursor, Path of Cursor, Path of Cursor 2.
Finally.
There's a puddle of water on my floor because it was in my mouth, and then I laughed.
Good. Now step in it with your sock so that you ruin your sock. Wet socks are a curse.
Yeah.
I would be the kind of person who would just curse you with the meanest curses that like don't hurt you really. But like I curse you to always step in a puddle of water whenever you put on new socks.
Breaking.
It's like a suicide note a couple days later. I couldn't take it anymore. I'm never wearing socks again.
Yeah, I would just wear sandals everywhere.
Yes, and then you would know that socks are forever forbidden from you.
That's fine.
You're never allowed to enjoy the luxurious, soft nature of the brand new sock. A sock so amazing.
No, I could enjoy it. I just am not allowed to step in it. I just put them on and lay on my bed.
And somehow, someone will come in the room and like spill water directly onto your feet.
I'll just lock the door. That's fine.
Then water will drip from the ceiling. A hole in the roof will form. Just to drip water directly onto your feet.
Curse where every time you lay down to go to sleep, the light in that room comes on.
Or your dog will drool directly onto your socks. Just direct dog drool. I still remember one time me, my girlfriend, and her daughter, we were all outside. And we were all just like talking about something for a while. And the dog was inside the house, and we didn't even think nothing of it. And we must have been outside for like I don't know, like 30 minutes, maybe an hour, just like talking about random things. And somebody was talking about something, and I was like, oh, hold on, I'll go get it real quick. And I opened up the door, and I took my first step into the door right into a puddle. Like a very large puddle. Cody had been at the door the entire time we were outside, like just like whining at the door, like licking the doorknob and doing all sorts of other unknown and obscene gestures. At which point I stepped into this puddle that was not water, it was dog drool. It was a huge puddle of dog drool, and I just stepped directly into it, and I was like, okay. Barefoot, mind you. Barefoot.
Yummy.
We found Ventor's Trove Strongbox in Endgame. It needs 1,908,029 to open. Anyone want to share? 1 million what? 1 million what?
Oh.
I mean, if it's just gold, that's not too bad.
Divines.
No.
I mean, that's not too bad for gold. Like, that's not too bad, I guess.
It's a good gold sink.
I mean, it's okay. Like, I think I toward the end game I was like sitting on a couple million. That was like after, you know, like completely decking out my character, no longer needing to buy anything really, like doing maps like nonstop. So what is this? So what is this item worth?
Always upgrade your character in this game.
What is this Enigma worth? I got an Enigma. What is it worth?
1x.
1 EX. That's it.
Yep.
That's what it always seems to be. Like every single time you find a unique, it's like, 1x. Sands of Silk. Search. Sands of Silk Shrouded Vest. There is nothing on there. There's none.
Put it up for 10 divine, see what happens.
I'm gonna post it in global and ask people about it. Let's see what people say.
I think it's your search result, because I see plenty. How many results do I have?
Are you searching on Dawn of the Hunt or like a?
Yeah, 99 results.
Oh, it says helmet. It's on helmet. Okay, hold on. Yeah, clear search. There you go. And then Sands of sure. 1 Orb of Alchemy. Man. Hey, mine's got 2 sockets. And mine's level 18 blink, okay? I'll put it in the guild stash. Somebody can play with it.
I will.
I do every day.
So, if you were to make an Amazon and then put a bow in her hand, and then utilize this, does this count toward the passive? Or does it have to be the bow?
Oh, I don't know, but there are people playing bows on his Amazon. I've traded with a few of them, so
I don't.
maybe
Frank, I didn't see your message, but like if you're still there,
Oh, here
yeah,
we
I
go.
can
I'm
give
gonna
you a
die.
hand.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Codiferous. Do you got Copeppadoo? Is that why he's being such a weirdo today? I know I stay up here for many hours at a time, don't I? And I don't give you enough attention.
What did I get stuck on?
And I don't deserve a doggo. That's right. Don't deserve them.
Stupid.
I just put all the uniques up and stashing.
Come fight me.
Stash too.
I'm killing you now.
Killing you and killing you and killing you, wow. Killing you and killing you and killing you now. Alright, Cody, get ready to go. Get your alligator, get ready to go. Are you gonna get ready? You got ready to go? You didn't get ready? Are you ready to go? Get your alligator, you gotta pack it up.
How?
Did I finish
I
this
was not-
augury? I did finish the augury, okay.
I was behind him and he killed me. You peckerwood.
Yeah, that was a corrupted nexus. It says corrupted nexus on it. It's an interesting looking thing now that I can actually see it out of the fog. See, it's got the same icon as yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like.
I think it was because it was half in the fog.
It looks like a tree with like a bunch of like vines all over it. Like, I don't know, some sort of like big tree.
Broken up like a nexus.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off. I've been streaming for like 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. I'll see you guys later. I gotta go to work tonight, but I'll take a nap and I'll probably come back and maybe hit up a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more, and then I'll go from there. Alright.
Alright.
Have a good night, Ginger.
Yeah, get me one of them helmets. Come on. And a shield. As always, I appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Also, this is my job, so if you do feel like supporting the channel, there's tons of methods for you to do so. Donations, likes, comments, subscribes, all sorts of various things. Patreon, I even got that. You can even donate cryptocurrency if you want to. I got links for that on my my Twitter page. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and